what's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Back on 14 on a Saturday. Roki, good to see you. Mrs. Velvet, you're literally just typing emotes that I cannot see in my prompter. It's great. Moose, hello. Wallen. Bobinity, good to see you. What's up, guys? How's it going? Alright. Let's give this a shot. Oh, I just muted Velvet. She was about to play, and I'm like, nope, you gotta stop. Am I okay? No, because I died on hardcore. Hold on, let me just do something real fast. If I was still alive in PoE, we would have stayed on PoE, but because we died, I wanted to get this project off. And also, one other thing with this is like, I think one of the main reasons I wanted to do this was because let me also make sure it's gonna work correctly. I need time to do this correctly. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like it's just do that. Unlock some of these assets out. Okay. There's my flight stick. Here you go. Get into the game. Oh. Issue here. Hold on. Small logistic. My music's mute. I don't know how to unmute it on the without the keyboard. Master volume. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I guess I can't. Okay, so it's gonna be an interesting decision of me having to keep the in-game music or just play back, because I can't modify it as much as I want. Looking at a keyboard, boss. E. G. Okay, nailed it. Alright. The mouse. Oh yeah, here's the mouse. My other mouse. This is for the other PC. That's for the other PC. No. Now you can see, I think you'll be able to see all the buttons happening as we go through. Mr. Willow, hello. What's the other hand doing? What's the other hand?
What's the other hand do?
I think? Because I'll have the other hand planted here. Something like that. Shit. Dude, this whole setup is really like there's like many things that I'm having to like worry about right now that I am not used to. So this will probably take a lot of trial and error right now. So we'll see. But this is one reason I wanted to do this today is because I needed to just take today as like a practice run. 100%. Challenge is getting wild. Here's the left hand. Okay. Today's gonna be slow, by the way. This like I said, like literally what I'm gonna be doing today is this is like a whole test run. Because I'm probably gonna make changes, and honestly, if you guys think some changes are gonna be worth doing, then like let me know too, because I'm willing to take some thoughts here. I set this up how we have it now, so I set it up in a working condition. Like it works. It's just, do I like it? Is it going to be playable? I don't know these answers right now because I decided not to do anything else. I did like 2 floors. I did 2 floors. I did 2 floors just to make sure that I can actually operate the game, and we can operate the game, but like it is awkward as hell. Everything about doing 14 on a gaming projector. What would that accomplish? I don't like projectors. 1 to 10 challenge run for today. I want to set this up as hard as you can, but you're probably going to see a couple resets. That's the thing. Challenge runs are getting wild. No sustain, no chest, 1 hand only. Well, if this ends up becoming anything like the let me get rid of this one. If it ends up becoming anything like the controller that I did, I got used to it eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna get used to this though. This is just gonna be very awkward to do in general. Even getting the crossbar was very awkward. If anything, I think the downside, I think you see right here. Oops, sorry. Nope, that's also gonna kill me. Right here, you see buttons here on the left side. It's definitely meant for be like to use your other hand for sure. But the problem is, I only have essentially 6 buttons on the joystick, and then the other 6 are here on the left side. And if you think about it in the crossbar situation for the controller, you have a lot of other buttons on the D-pad. And right now I bound the D-pad on the left side. So I essentially am like removing half of my controller, if you will, because I'd have to disengage my hand to get over here to hit these buttons. So my thought process was to put some of like my potions over there. and I can swap between them, generally speaking. But it's also the muscle memory doesn't exist. Also, the other part that funny enough, it's like because you start looking into these weirder situations, that becomes a problem. But of course, they're not going to really adjust it for like a very rare situation. The crossbar is set up like a controller, right? So it's like north, south, east, west. But then my buttons on the flight stick are like left, right, or like 4 buttons across each other. So it's almost like it's rotated a little bit. So I put the hotbar on top for me to sort of hopefully take that as like a visual of like left, right, bottom, like top, left, top, right. So that's the thought process. Whether or not we're going to get through is the question. And I won't have any mind of like discussing this like throughout like every time everyone asks something. I don't care. But right now, the thought process I also went through was that initially I was using the flight stick joystick to go like pushing forward is down, pushing up is here. I had it where if I shift the stick left and right, it would turn the camera left and right, but that did not feel natural. So the stick does turn, it rotates. So if I were to go turn my camera this way, I can rotate this way and I can rotate this way. If I move my stick over, that is the crossbar. And we have it on toggle. Because there's no way, I thought about holding it and trying to hit the buttons. That did not go well. And then the movement is on the top, the little thingy on the top. I don't know what you call that, but that's what we got. So this needs to be perfected for the next GDQ. I mean, I did think about that, but you know. So in terms of the music, I'm gonna use my left hand for the music, obviously, and you'll see the left hand doing other things too, appropriate things, of course. But for the most part, I'll try to keep the left hand in view, especially for playing the game, so you can see that we are using just one hand. I mean, you guys. So, all right, just get in here. And you'll also see I have it set up where like if we have to get into the Pomander, if we have to get into the Pomander menu, I have to disengage from the thing. So I do apologize if this is gonna look very awkward, but that's probably the fun of it too. So like having to go through this menu is me having to keep going in like going left and right on the thing. Low stakes, it'll be what it'll be. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. Actually, I could probably use my right hand for the music. No, that's not right. Yeah. I think you should be able to use 2 hands with an alternative control. I think you should be able to use 2 hands with an alternate controller. What do you mean? What kind of alternate controller? Oh, I bound sprints on this. There's a button here on the side. I decided to make that as like a macro button. So it's hopefully gonna make my life a little bit easier with the decision there. Because sprint is gonna be one of the bigger ones, but I think one thing you're not gonna see me do is use smudge, because smudge is not available to. I could use smudge here, kind of, when we get it, but if I tried using the keyboard, I've thought about it, yeah. Also, let me know how the UI looks. I picked one of my old HUD layouts that I don't know if it looks well. So if anything looks weird, we can make adjustments. So, oh, I didn't mean, whatever. Oh, because I was still in combat. I see. I get it. Okay. Laugh once. This is. The reason why we're on Picto is just to make this easier, right? Like, the reason I'm on Pictomancer is to make this, like, very, very, very easy on me. Because it's like, hey, do it on Astro. Yeah, okay, you do it on Astro. That's gonna be always my thing on Deep Dungeons. Like, no, you do it. Are you gonna be able to do a voice command run after this? Look, when Pin was on here, like I know they're busy doing stuff, but like Pin always joked about doing like a two-handed like 2 mouse, and I'm like, I mean, okay, we could do a 2-handed mouse. It's just, is it possible? Like, you know.
Watch out, there is a trap.
Oh, thank you, Miss Velvet. Wait, where's the trap though? That doesn't help. Oh, dude, when I was practicing this, I hit on so many traps because I wasn't hugging the walls very well. Okay. Oh, the other nice thing is that my trigger button. So, my trigger button is what will change the hotbars. I think it's bound to R2. And R2 is the one that swaps the hotbars. So, which I didn't remember from controller, is that that's the same button that changes targets. So I'm like, oh, that actually works out really well. That's like actually natural to do it.
Sorry for the delay. Your steel will run out during the next bomb cycle.
Thank you, Billa. Bro, how am I gonna do Godfather? Are you kidding me right now? I think it would be nice to achievement to do 1 to 10 with voice only. My voice is gonna die. Yeah, you're right. My voice will die in like a 1 to 10. Like, how much talking are we gonna have to do? Left, left, right, right. Like, I have to talk like a robot, too. No, I'm not in the right. I think my already immediate issue will be, anything I need to do quickly. Like, if I have to keep myself alive quickly, we're in trouble. Because that's just going to be so hard to do. Get to level 2. Also canceling the hotbar all the time. Hope you guys are doing well, by the way. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. If any Americans are gonna be celebrating Super Bowl, I hope you can have a good time. That is not me. I'm not doing that. I tried to modify my Rangers build in PoE 2 today. But I miscalculated how much spirit I needed with all the paths, and I moved about my character's big. Wait, like you literally just like can't play it anymore? Is that what happened? What's the Super Bowl? True. Good. Superb Owl. I like that one from D-Buns' stream. I saw that in D-Buns' stream. Oh, the other thing, I'm not sure if I like my actual position, so I'm sitting down right now. I think it's gonna be better if I stand up, but I'm gonna see how it looks when we do like a longer session, because I'm not sure. Like, this is gonna be a little bit of a annoying strain on my arm, probably, but I'm also not entirely sure if it will be. I need to not switch my... I used the trigger right there to open the chest, which I shouldn't do. And my DPS is F at the moment, but I don't have the gold or move. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess that's the weird thing about solo self-found, because solo self-found is like I don't really have to worry about gold, I guess. But I'm sorry to hear below. I'm sure you could just build another character. We'll just run a map, right? I thought about, by the way, with this configuration, I thought about killing my up and down camera, but I think it's probably better that I don't kill it all completely. I need to sprint more often, that's what I need to do. I made it. God damn it. I mean, that's fine. Just, can I target it? I can target it. Okay. No. This is where I think this, like, also I gotta get the muscle memory out of here, because the muscle memory needs to build. I need to always think like 2 steps ahead every single time. Bombs are not bad. Shit. This is so awkward. Okay. I haven't used the palm yet, so that'll be great. If I have to use the palm, I have to go to the buttons on the left to hit them. Let's go this way. Oh, I just realized my buffs are... Oh, I need to change something. My buffs are on top of my hotbar. I need to move that. I don't know where I'm putting it, though. Because I put my hotbar in a spot where... Oh, I gotta move that. Alright, noted. At least it turns towards the mobs when you start casting. True. As long as you do the UI modification one hand, allow it. I think I could. I think I actually theoretically could, but I have to use the mouse for it, so... But I'm not gonna do it now, because I'm gonna do it in between floors. Dude, I'm just really concerned once you get to the higher floors. Like, this is gonna be really hard in the higher floors, I can tell you. I have to like minimize the camera movement, I feel like. Good morning. What is this challenge? One hand, dude. One hand, go not gently. On the right side, you'll see usually where I have the keyboard UI, we have the joystick. Okay, where are we going? Wait, we didn't open the exit yet. God damn it. There's something spawned. I'm not going fast enough, that's what it is. Yeah, I feel like I want to do this standing up. Yeah. Jesus hell, dude. It's like I have to keep I have to keep it still. It's so awkward when the camera goes bonkers. I have a button, by the way. I do have a button to reset the camera if like things really go weird. I set that up at least, but Oh, I left the mob. Okay, that's probably why. I was wondering like the mobs were missing. I shouldn't see it. Now let me also. I forgot. It's been a while since I've been on camera. I need to make the light brighter. Here. My hand is naturally moving, so it's kind of making the camera move like unintentionally. It's too. We gotta bring up the stakes. Cancel that. Go here. Maybe it'll help if I do like my verbal callouts. Maybe that's what I should be doing for me to remember how to do it. Yo, what up, Perfy? How you doing? Jesus help, dude. I tried doing inverted, by the way. It was not comfortable. Not that this is comfortable to begin with. Oops. I guess we're gonna have to go find something else. See, I'm like instinctually moving the camera, and it's like going in a direction that I'm not like doing on purpose, if that makes sense. Sure. I think I need a what do you call it? I need like a sound effect to tell me that I'm going into the crossbar. Where's the other one? Does the camera movement feel natural? No, it does not. Honestly, what's really hilarious is that I feel like the movement is a little bit more natural. Like so I'm using the top button, the one right on top of the joystick here, to move the character, but I'm using the tilting of the joystick like up, down, left, right to do the other stuff. And you would think like using the right analog means it's the camera, so the camera with the right hand would be more natural, but it doesn't feel it. But I think it's just because I'm using it not with my thumb and I'm using it with my whole hand. But I think right now that's the most awkward part of this, in my opinion. It's the camera movement, because it's like, I guess my brain will think about where the camera wants to go, and it isn't going in it the way I kind of naturally want it to. The movement seems okay, though. I read the title of One-Handed. I was like, this is a man of... I mean, you know. Well, at least you see the other hand. No need to make many weird mysteries about it. It's right here. Maybe you can question if it goes off camera or something. So I do intend, by the way, if this is relatively successful, I do want to try to clear the other 2 deep dungeons, which is going to be increasingly harder. The bod. You know, it's funny with YouTube. Is this what we call madness or boredom? Madness, not boredom. I would say not boredom. If I was bored, I wouldn't do this. I would just do something else. I would probably go back to Path of... No. I still don't know what game I'm playing after Path of Exile. So actually, this is actually an idea I had for a while. And this is more... As much as this looks like a challenge run, which obviously it is a challenge run, This is a little bit closer to something where it's more an accessibility challenge, if you will, because we've had a decent number of people that I've known have had to, or were unable to play games with like both hands because of like actual hand injuries, like IRL hand injuries. And I had been presented with the idea of doing this type of controller for this type of challenge, and it was something that I've been sitting on for a while. It's just now we're actually doing it. Maybe play an actual flight game. I've never played a flight game. I don't think I've actually played a flight game technically. Although I don't know if I've played a flight game with a joystick. Maybe I did it in an arcade. I probably did in an arcade, but I don't think I did it at home. I never had a flight stick at home. And on Picto too. Yeah, Picto is, I think, the most probably the best option here. Like even much better than Machinist, but we're gonna do like Warrior, so I mean it'll happen eventually. Deep Dungeon has flight? True, it does. So you can buy the stick. So did I buy the stick? Yes. And actually, what's interesting too, Brokey, is part of it was literally to get something affordable. And this was actually not expensive at all. This was like, I think $35 US. So I'm like, yeah, let's go with that one. Because the other one, like, one of the tricky parts about, I feel like with some of the accessibility options, like, I mean, they're not, I guess it's relative. What do you find expensive? What do you find not expensive? But a lot of them that I saw were like minimum $100. Some of the other joysticks were like getting close to like $100, $200. And I'm like, if I wanted to make this something that's approachable to someone who actually is looking at it and being like, well, I don't have the use of my other hand, let's try to do it on something that maybe is like, on the affordable side of things. So I went with this joystick. It was recommended, by the way. It was recommended by Xbox as an option to use. So I figured, okay, it must be decent if they're recommending it. And henceforth, we picked this one. Xbox, I think, is going to be coming out with their own kind of very similar accessibility joystick, but it's not out yet. It's going to come out in in Q1, early 2025, whatever that is. Doesn't Viper have like 3 buttons? Okay, the problem with that is, my thinking here for now, Willow, as something to ease me into this, is that I think doing a caster is probably going to be better. It isn't so much the amount of buttons, it's more the action of which you have to do it, you know what I mean? So I feel like probably doing it on this would be a little bit better, but that's my thinking anyway. I probably would use my feet and right hand if it came to this. That's fair. I mean, look, we can look into that too. I mean, there are multiple foot pedals that are out there, or just do a DDR pad at that point. But hey, I mean, it depends on what your needs are. I mean, when you start entering accessibility, it's like, it's hard to pinpoint. Like a very specific need. You know what I mean? Like it isn't as simple as, oh, you have one hand. Okay, go ahead, just use the other one. Hey Monica, how you doing? Shit. But at least we're covering one basis that I know is a popular option, which is the flight stick. Since you're using your hand for everything, I think I would get confused. Yeah, I'm with you though. It's yeah, I'm hoping that like my deep dungeon and game knowledge is going to stand out here, because it's like I always have to think like ahead of the game. Like that's essentially how I have to keep thinking. Is like every move I make, I have to always stay 2 steps ahead. No, I can't. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't do the content. I have to do something I'm actually good at and know how to do. And also, that's been done before. Well, I don't know if it's done a flight stick. We've had people clear on a DDR pad with I think current tier, not this tier, but like current tier Savage. They've done it on a DDR pad. But it's on my stuff. I like how I was going to use my left hand to change the music. I'm still using my right hand, but honestly, it's probably a good thing. I'm like having to disengage from the flight stick is probably a good thing for me. I know you could probably do one button summoner with some setup. Could. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking about that. You know how, like, definitely people are like, oh, like, I don't like the button combinations and everything, and here I am with this challenge. I'm like, man, I wonder which ones I can combine. What buttons can I actually combine? There weren't that many, though. But it would have been a little bit better if I could actually combine... If I could combine the combo, that actually... Well, actually, this one does combine the combo, never mind. What am I talking about? This one does combine the combo. But I think some of the other jobs don't do it yet, so... I missed. This thing's gonna final sting me. If any job can be done one-handed, it's Pictomancer. That's what I'm thinking. Again, it's the casting that's gonna help me out, Mr. Frog. I mean, I'm sure Machinist can do it. Machinist is gonna be more faster action and a lot of kiting. I mean, what would be... I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out on Machinist too, but Picto was definitely my pick for this thing, especially to ease into it. There's a chest here. One-handed Omni. We'll do a new category. Imagine. Well, to me, you know how this is gonna look, though? It's more like, let's open the door to people thinking about, you know, giving this their own challenge, and then let them do it. That's how I'm looking at it. Yo, what up, Impossibles? How you doing? So when we getting the Dance Mat Run? A lot of people always ask about the Dance Mat Run. But, I don't know, maybe. I have to get a dance pad first, but... I really think, I don't know, I'm gonna probably do today sitting down, but when we continue this on Monday, probably going to think about doing the standing up. I think standing up is going to be better for me. Because I can already feel like a little bit of the fatigue. But we'll see how 5 hours will go. I'll be like 5 hours today. Now, if you guys didn't know, I have done this on a controller. Like, we've cleared Necromancer on a controller before, so the whole crossbar situation is not entirely foreign to me. You know, so at least I have some remembrance of how that whole process went. But not much to speak about, especially with this, so, you know. Been trying to use Patreon controller is one of the... Well, that's where, like, having the keyboard only was a good asset, because it was exactly the same. You know, like, there was no difference for me doing it on a controller as I was doing on a keyboard. It was easy, actually. Because this would be a little bit worse, because if I have to do anything fast reaction, I'm gonna already lose reaction time, because I have to, like, I can't move. I can't do palms and move at the same time. It isn't happening. Switching. Tablet run? Well, no, mobile deep dungeon. Once they bring mobile to the phone. I said if they do deep dungeon on phone, you're gonna see this hand camera come back somehow, some way, and we're gonna be using it on the thing. I'm gonna project the screen onto OBS, but we're gonna use the actual phone to do it. I'm not gonna do anything like BlueStacks or anything. We gotta do the real legit thing. What up, Cog? Yeah, going back to Gona gently asking me that question, I think right now I have a big disconnect between my movement of, like, my character and where the camera goes. Like, it doesn't jive really well, so it's just really awkward. That's kind of what's killing me right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, we're going to do this without steel, but I think I want to try to practice this with using potions. I've done a goofy challenge like clearing Ultimate with an upside-down keyboard, or clearing Savage on an R tablet, yada yada. I knew Impossibles was too badass for all of us. Do I have any of my other buttons yet? No, I don't, right? How hard is Solo Bard? If anything, my social anxiety, it's just Behemoth. Behemoth is very hard. I think Bard is still going to be one of the toughest Behemoth pushes out of all 21 jobs, so that's something to think about. Like, a lot of things have to go right for Bard. Where am I gonna put my buffs? Oh, something. Oh, dying. I think I got a potion up. I'm installing 14.1 to play PoTD, but I also want to play Bard. Look, you can do it. I mean, check out the videos that exist. It's gonna be a tough challenge, but really it's just Behemoth. The climb is pretty good in my opinion. Alright, we got through floor 10. Oh, wait, how can I... Isn't this the button? Okay, now I don't know why my... Oh, because I'm on the hotbar, my bad. Duty, finder, leave. Nail it. Yeah, I know, it's already annoying because I had the thing on top. Okay, so Willow wanted me to do this with one hand, so I should be able to do this. I just have to go to System, HUD. Okay, so now I'll use the mouse for this because I don't know how to do it on the thing. I don't know where I'm putting it. I don't want it too obstructed on my thing. Maybe where is me? What if I do it on the left side for now? Can't I compile it? Where are they? They all in the top? 3 groups. Save. So 1. No, stop. Wait. I can't. Okay. 2. I don't know what's on that side though. I don't think there's anything on that side, so maybe I put it over here. Hey Quantum, I saw the description. I'm here to watch the Madman play. Hey Quantum. Okay, so maybe here is fine. I just don't want it to obscure my hotbar. Let's try this. Okay. I'll see how this goes in combat. I think that's fine. Probably won't be too bad for you guys too. I wonder how much actual content will be on the mobile version. We already know that it won't be a one-to-one port, the gameplay footage. Which 180? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd be shocked. Honestly, I'd be shocked if they put Deep Dungeon on mobile. Like, really, I don't think it's gonna happen. But if it is, I'm gonna be all over it, or we're gonna be all over it. That's for sure. Which push is harder, Dancer or Bard? Chat. Which push is harder for you in your opinion for Palace of the Dead, Dancer or Bard? My opinion, Bard, hands down. Dancer still has some RNG, but I think Bard has way more setup to be involved. Like, a lot more to do to get it to go correctly. Dancer just has a little bit of RNG reliance. Like, the setup isn't so bad at all. It's just hoping that, you get the right fans and all that stuff, so. Bard is harder to time the push, as Will agreed. With the dots ticking. Yep. That's my agreement there, yeah. Because you have to start with the dots into the push, and it's like if you just do it wrong, kind of GG, I'll be on that in a heartbeat if they do Deep Dungeon mobile version, but I'm really not holding my breath. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath either. I mean, it's just free content for me, so I'm not gonna complain. But alright, I'm gonna hit some ads here between the floors. We'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. I don't know what floor we're getting to. A lot of times when I do this normally, I will do this up to like 120, 130, but this is like a test try. I don't know if we just end up dying. We almost died already on that bird boss. So we're just gonna go as far as I can, and I'm gonna aim for like 5 hours today, and then we're gonna continue this Monday when we do our Monday stream. Do starting attributes matter on what class I'm gonna play? It looks like I have a challenge. I have a challenging time set up for me in Deep Dungeons with Bard. No, not at all. Honestly, when we do any of the job runs, like it's just a very mute point. Like you look at each job as their own entity, as their own category, right? So I mean, I think you're looking at it. My social anxiety is like what job would be good to take, but you're not looking at, like, let's say even machinist to bard. You're not looking at machinist having more attributes, therefore it's better. It has a better kit, arguably speaking, but it has nothing to do with like actual attributes. Like every job will just have its set thing. And then another way to look at it, dude, especially if you're looking at it on job-to-job basis, every single player in the entire world playing this game will have the same exact kind of the same exact challenge going into Palace if you take X job. So races don't matter. Yeah. I mean, I think on a very, 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 very detailed thing, like there are some adjustments to attributes, but they are so minute that it's not going to make a difference. Like I don't think anyone has made that argument that, like, you know, optimal race to clear. Like another way to look at it is that for like clearing and getting the title, it's like that is definitely not going to be the reason why you clear. You did make that argument. What's up, Arjun? How you doing? All right, let me hit the ads. BRB guys, thank you for watching. Ads going out. Let's go to 411. All right. Oop. Let me see how the buffs look too. Thank you. Not sure if it's luck that's gonna help me here. I don't think it's about luck for this one, but you know what? We'll see how it goes.
Hello, I am Angelus. He.
Thanks, Elliot. Look, it's your favorite song. It's Cog's favorite song too. Let's do strength. Also, let's do affluence. Best of skilled one. Hell yeah, that's more like it. I like this remix. I think not a lot of people like this remix, but I like the remix. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna check the other room. I'm gonna try to get Smudge in. I'm gonna try my best to... Oh crap, wrong crossbar. Okay. If I get into the wrong crossbar, we're in trouble, let me tell you. We are in trouble. Damn, I don't think I should smudge in here. I'm a... I think smudge is just gonna be something I can't really do. Unless I bind it somewhere else, it's just not gonna happen. I mean, what I could do is I could smudge when I disengage the flight stick, because I have it on the other button. You know, like I can go here and then do it this way and do that. Like I could do that. Which is why I set up on the other one. This remake is changing her voice so it's going on you? Ooh. Alright. Don't worry, you'll hear it in Deep Dungeon 4. It'll happen in Deep Dungeon 4. They're gonna put Pulse 2 in it. Because they've set that precedence already. Bum ba da bum bum bum. You dead? Good. Okay. Oh my... Okay. As long as they also put it in Cave Rave, maybe. I don't see why they wouldn't do Pulse 1 too. Maybe they do the songs that they didn't put in. The actual better songs. Ooh, Steel. I should probably use that. I think you should do this on a less button intense job like Dancer. But then I have to do the dance though. The dance is not going to be great. But Picto, I have a lot of faith with Picto because of the damage output. I feel like the damage output will carry me. That's why I wanted to be picked though. The answer actually really wasn't a consideration though, to be fair, but you just don't want to see Pictomancer, that's all. I see what you're getting at. You don't want to see Pictomancer. Also that. See, I knew it. Wait, I'm on the... Oh my god, wrong button. There we go. It took me 12 hours to do one smudge. I just want to do one smudge. Something here. Sweet mouse pad. Oh, thank you. Actually, we had a while back we had a little bit of a collab with Epic Desk, and this is the guys that made it. We didn't do too good of a job selling it though, admittedly, but we had like I think 1 or 2 people get the pads out of there.
Watch out
but...
the trap.
Oh, thank you, Miss Phil. I know that EU delay. That EU delay. Gotta watch out for the EU delay. Okay, smudge. Okay. I thought I was still... I think there's a cooldown. Get wrecked. She's discovered power that she didn't know she had. Now she's abusing it. Yo, what up, Edge? How you doing? Oh, you didn't die. Wait, where are my buffs? Wait, I don't see them. Eh? Oh, dude. Hold on, we have a problem. I don't see my buffs. Did I right-click the thing? It hides it? Did I right-click it? No. Target myself. How the hell do I target myself? Is that what's going on, though? Wait, shouldn't it show on my screen? It hides it when you edit it. Okay, hold on. So here? Oh, thank you, Gims. Thank you, Gims. Yeah, okay, good. I think it did it by default because I changed the thingy. Yeah, that's what, okay. That's what, okay, thank you. I may not need that bottom one. Is that the food buff? Well, maybe I should have the food buff. I actually didn't know that's the thing. I've never changed my status stuff, but I did notice that it was blue, so I think it was like different. No, what? Okay. Was that because... Did that cancel because I didn't have a target? Hold on, I gotta check that out. No, it doesn't. It's just I kicked it out of the hotbar. Level up. What did we get? Oh, nothing. Okay. Ugh. I'm not ready for you. Now I'm ready for you. Chest over there. Steel. Already using the steel. Sprint. Come on. I can. Damn it. Okay. I really shouldn't use Smudge, dude. It's just gonna take me a year to use it. What's going on? Yo, what up, Mercy? Ah, nothing much. Just doing Deep Dungeon. How's it going? Why does it... I keep accidentally killing the... I keep accidentally killing the crossbar. I think because I'm like I think I'm naturally canceling it. Like it's on a toggle, so I think I'm toggling it by accident. Why are you playing using a handbrake to play? Handbrake? I guess it is like a handbrake. No, this is more like a flight. I mean, it is a flight stick, but it's more like a flight stick. Handbrake. Oh, it shifted. That's what happened. Okay. Changed by accident. Trying. Guitar Hero, guitar. Well, Aquila. Actually, the reason why we're doing it like this is that, again, it obviously it looks like a challenge in itself. This is more on the lines of accessibility. So a Guitar Hero is definitely a challenge, but I think a Guitar Hero wouldn't necessarily be categorized under accessibility. I mean, I guess it could, but also expensive. Yeah. I mean, look, if someone wants to give it to me, I mean, I can take into consideration. This was $35 US, so that's the one benefit of this one. So if like someone out there is like thinking about doing this on, you know, trying to clear with their one broken hand, and they have one operating hand, that's kind of where we're thinking about. It's like, okay, well, yeah, here you go, give this a shot. Why not? Or like how we have someone in chat who did break their hand literally. And a lot of times when it comes to this content, it's just showcasing that you can do it goes so long. It goes such a long way for people, you know? And that's kind of what we're aiming for, at least what I'm aiming for. It's just like, let's just showcase that we can try to pull this off. If we can pull it off. I don't know how long it's going to take me to pull this off. That's why I'm going to record the amount of days of us doing it, that's for sure. Hope I'm having at least a nice time using it. It's different. I mean, if anything, it's just different. But this is more not just for me, I feel like. I feel like this is more for, again, the people who are like, you know, who literally cannot play with who could only play a game with one hand. It's almost like I want to try to do this for that category, you know? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Varmin. No, it's so close. What did you just, like, get killed, or did you time out? This reminds me of that one video, the guy with no arms doing a perfect rotation on Machinist. It was a video from a while ago. He was pushing buttons with his feet. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's what you want to see, man. You want to see people being able to play the games even if they have things going on, you know. I'm sorry to hear, Varmin. Night Donut, how... Oh... Were you on a slope or a staircase? Because sometimes the visual of that gets really weird if you're on a staircase. There's something behind me. And I didn't kill this one. Probably. Guess I'll kill you too. Where's it? I don't know where it is. See that awkward movement angle? That's what's gonna get me killed. Because if I'm trying to hug the wall, it's actually hard to hug the wall. It's because it's like I think I'm conflicting between the camera movement and then the actual character movement. Ugh, see, yeah, I think... Okay, I see what I tried to do there. Alright. I'm gonna strength soon, but I'm gonna strength when I get to the boss. Alteration... That's not bad. Anything here? I guess we'll just pull... And the other part, endurance on this. Oh my god, the... Yikes on that movement. Just like all of a sudden my camera goes bonkers because I just like I am trying to do literally 2 things at once, and it's like I can't keep it under control. It was a diagonal walkway. I was in a panic. When I took 12 kills and almost 10 minutes to get out, and I was running out of time. Okay, gotcha. Damn. Man, you get so close. Ugh. Oops, nope, that's wrong. That's the exit. Let's go this way. Chest is here. One more level, then we start adding buttons to my rotation. I think there's something else walking around. Yep, there is. Oh yeah. Walking... Wait, how do I walk? Is it this button? No, stop. How do I walk? Shh, I don't know how to walk. That's jump. That's that. Isn't it supposed to be this button? Yeah, but that's what I hit earlier. Okay. Oh, I think I need to hit it first. Maybe that was the problem. I need to hit it first to walk. Silver lining. Hell yeah, dude. Strength. I'm gonna wait for that thing to go. So it needs to be the walk button first, and then I walk. Oh, I need to pick it up. So stupid. Damn it. Oh great, even better. I think I walked back into that. Potion. Okay. We're fine, everything's fine. Yo, what up, Zephyrin? It's just Deep Dungeon, what's wrong? Not using the analog stick to... Oh, you know, it's funny because I, so initially, Cog, I had the analog set to the actual stick doing the movement, but having to move, like tilting the camera like that, felt so awkward. And if I did have it on the tilt of the stick, then I could walk with the analog with the stick. But I opted for the button on top, which I can't ease with that button, so there's no way I can actually walk slowly with the button that I'm moving for. So I have to use the circle button to pull it off. There was the first thing I tried was like trying to do the movement with the tilting of the stick, and oh my god, no way. It just did not feel good at all. It's like I was basically like, you know, like jamming it forward and jamming it back just to make it move. I'm like, I can't do this for a 200 force. No way. So the top button is way more, I think, just natural. You toggle walk anyways. Is that a macro that you use, or is that an actual button? I also love Monk and PoTD. I was watching a Monk run from like a week ago, and that made me want to try it. I got to 170 something and made it to number 25 on Primal. Damn, let's go, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad at least someone enjoyed Monk. You can use the toggle. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so my buttons that I have, so I had L3 and R3, right? L3 is for sprint, which I put on the side button, and R3 is to reset my camera in case I needed to do it, but I don't think I've needed to reset my camera yet, so we'll see. Is it possible to complete starting classes? Yes, it has. It has been cleared on all starting classes. I haven't done it, but it has been done. our buddy Aurora Moon is gonna be streaming tomorrow. He's gonna be continuing to work on Rogue, right? Is it Pugilist? No, Pugilist. He's gonna do Pugilist. He did it on Rogue, Conjurer, Lancer already. Wild. It is indeed wild. Oh, it starts me off with the thing. Oh, I see. Something's behind me. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to do this. Are you kidding me right now? Oh no, this is gonna be so hard. Okay, we gotta figure it out. Hey, Serratic, how you doing? Thank you for the resub, I really appreciate it. Thank you for that 3 months. Burn with one hand. Oh god, I can't. I mean, I could. It's just, you know, one. Okay, here, kill. Okay, here, here. Okay, back. Okay, that's gonna be some of the hardest things I do there. I got you, Darth. No problem. Easy game. So I have to be like, jeez, this is gonna be so rough. Okay, so here, target here, cancel here. I feel like I naturally want to hit that button first, but I don't think that's the right answer. Oh, yeah, I should... Is this landscape? No, landscape's here, so weapon motif is here. I think I want to naturally press the button... like that? We'll try that, because I kept wanting to hit that same button when I was doing it, so I'll make that adjustment there. Okay. Okay, here. That's gonna cross? Are you kidding me? Do I want that? Maybe it make... No, that makes more sense. Hold on. That makes more sense. So I do here. But then hammer stamp will go down to up. So it should probably go up to down. Let's see if that works. So this is gonna be that one. So that should be here. This is gonna be that one, so that should be here. This is gonna be that one, so that should be... Okay. Alright, on the fly. When you see the... Okay, Ether Bunny, one step at a time, okay, friend? One step at a time. Maybe if I get the clear here, I can see how comfortable I feel with it. You see what I'm doing my fingers just to walk? You see this? No intuition burn? Oh, you can do it. I'll do it. I'll do it at some point. Toggle? No, I'd have to do a separate button for the toggle. I'd have to have a different macro, but I don't have buttons to do the macro. I mean, I could set it up, I guess, but I wouldn't have the thing. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we're in a problem. Dude, I have to cancel the thing to get... I have to not be in a hotbar for that.
Oh, is this a bad time to resub? Tongue.
Yo, Breezy. No, it's all good. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay. So that was kind of bad because So the thing I learned there was that I have to be off the damn hotbar to be able to do my palm. So I can't I can't do it at the same time. Whew. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. I have to like, just like, so much thinking that I have to do right now. So I can't be in the crossbar to do Pomenders. What do you have on the side of the button? Sprint. This button right here is sprint, because I think that's just the ideal place to put it. That is macro to sprint. The other button which I have is actually set to it's set right now to reset the camera, but maybe I change that one because I don't think I need to reset the camera. At least I don't seem to be having a problem resetting the camera. I could consider doing a toggle there. But I would have to set that up as a macro, right? I've decided I'm gonna free to play 14 until I get Necromancer title. Nothing's stopping you. You can actually even go get Lone Hero if you want to, my social anxiety. We have a couple people who've done that too, so. What's the other hand doing? Right here. If you need me to do another hand check, I can always do another hand check. Oh, I didn't set up my thing. There we go. I wanted to actually do that on purpose because I need to see how that was gonna feel. Here. To be honest, Lone Hero seems more fun for me, but I don't know if I can power through that much of the story. That's fair. That's fair. I think Walk Hog is just a bind of controllers. It is a bind of the controllers. It's a good idea. It seems fun. Yeah, I would say it's fun. It's certainly a challenge, that's for sure. It's racking my brain right now, but it's the muscle memory I have to develop, which is going to be tough. I didn't get my thing up. Wait. I can do this. Wait, can I do this? Here. 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 Nice. Here. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, good. I should probably go, because we're 19. I could probably get the, strength. Oh, that's good. Here. Yeah, we can just go. I still got the speed run. Look at us, we're still getting speed runs. Okay. I want to keep the song on. It's a good song. Alright, let's do, push. Hello? Why isn't that button? Oh. No, wait, why isn't that button? Hello? Oh, because of this thing. Got it. If I have, I'll explain that later. Here. Oh, wait. How do I have to do that. Okay, sure. I didn't set up a macro for the thing. Guess we'll just learn on the spot. Let's just do it. Cancel. Okay, here. Nope, no, I almost used my left hand there. Instinctually, I almost used my left hand there. No. I didn't set up my thing. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get out of the UI. I forgot about the fact I need a what do you call it? A macro cancel. hotbar. Nope. Okay, I should probably just kill these bees normally, because I'm not doing a good job right now. Okay. Well, we got there. Damn. I need to put the transformation macro on the hotbar. I forgot about this. What song is this? Oh yeah, let's move that. Let's see, where is that UI? That UI is... Oh, you know what? I could put it on top of the... I can put it on top of the camera. Temporarily? Like that? No, it's kind of obstructing though. What do I put it on top of me? Droid... No, XM play. No, maybe here? I could do it at the bottom, right? Should be fine. I guess that's fine. Well, kind of. Just make it even with XM play equal to the thing. There you go. There you go. Alright, let me catch up in chat here. Just remember 5 times and an X button, that's how I do it on controller. I think I want to just do a macro though. You should wear a mitten or something on your left hand to prevent accidental muscle memory. No, you know, that's a fair point, Naki, but I would want to use my left hand to like drink water, to be fair, you know? Like I'll use the left hand for other things. This is muscle memory though. I just have to get used to it. So that's what it comes down to. I wonder if there would be a play with the joystick upside down since you're right-handed. You could reach around the top for the top buttons, reach down with your pinky. Well, one good thing about that, let me pause the music for a second. So this is the Logitech controller that we have. Let me just link it. We're not sponsored, by the way. Just heads up, I'm not sponsored. So I'm gonna link you this thing that I have. So this was like the cheapest option, and I wasn't necessarily going for a cheap option. Like I didn't go for it because I wanted to be like, you know, very, very affordable. That wasn't the point. It's just more like, what was the one that people were recommending? What was the one that was a good option? And this was one of the ones recommended on the Xbox site. So I'm like, okay, let's just go with it, because why not? I mean, if they're talking about their accessibility, which they have a really cool accessibility device, let's use this one. Now they had another one, which the name is still funny to me. It's called Thrustmaster, but that one, which is a lot more expensive, Ether Money, you could actually, I think it has 16 buttons instead of 12 buttons, and you could change it from left hand to right hand. And you're right, like it would make more sense if like this one was on the right side, so I can disengage and hit it. You're right, with like my pinky and stuff like that. I'm just taking this as it is. Like this is just what it is. This is just how it came to be. So like it would be cool. Like I can almost see it here that it's almost like you could detach it, but it didn't have an option to do so. But it would be nice if I could actually flip it and have these buttons on the right side instead of the left side. But to me, it's like, okay, it's just a further challenge. Why not? Whatever. If it's gonna be harder like this, I mean, just imagine if you had something just a little bit more pricey, or a little bit more a little bit more options like that, it'll probably make your life easier. So it's like, let's just go with the challenge. Why not? My friend has one of those. He used them for flight sims. The Thrustmaster was one. Yeah, yeah, and I saw that too. But it was like, I think it was like 120 or something like that. And I'm like, I wasn't even sure if I can even get this off the ground. Like, to me, it's like, what if I dish out like $200 for one of these things and then I can't even do it? So, and then it's almost like, okay, let's say I spent the $35 here and this didn't work, and it's like, okay, well, you know what, I'll just do it as a business expense, I guess. But so it made me choose a flight stick and not a trackball or CAD mouse. Rez, really good question. Also, let me circle back to your thing. Let me just catch up on Twitch chat and I'll answer your thing, Rez. I guess it depends on the job and your output. I always have at least one button in an extra spot. So much space for crap, yeah. Even if I had space, it isn't really hard for me to press square. So the I used to do what Cog did, which was to do this. Now the problem to me, and why I moved away from it was I always had a problem. I always took out steel and like strength by accident, and that was always irritating to me. So I wanted to make sure that didn't happen. So that's like the main reason why. Yeah, so okay, so what made me use the flight stick? So Rez 100%, it's a really cool story. When I had talked about the idea of doing something along the lines of accessibility before, not necessarily like gamepad wise, maybe, but not necessarily gamepad wise, just the idea of accessibility. And someone in our community who actually works for the Amazon accessibility department, we had a conversation, and he just sent me a list of a whole bunch of like different options for a whole bunch of different accessibility needs. You had stuff for like quadriplegics, you had stuff for like, you know, just a whole bunch of just whatever reason it might be. And one of the ones that was popular for one-handed gameplay was a flight stick. I can't talk to you. God damn it. I wish I can hold on. Let me talk. The guy goes, I'm literally watching your video right now. That's what he said. So I'll change it back later. So anyway, yeah, like the one of the big popular options was a flight stick for one-handed gameplay, and I'm like, and I'm like, I'd never thought of a flight stick before. Um, and it made sense because everything was all within that kind of one area, like all the buttons you need, especially the more expensive ones. I mean, you know, Ether Bunny was mentioning the Thrustmaster. The Thrustmaster has like 16 buttons on one go. I'm like, okay, I can see why this works. I mean, you have tilt, you have the top button here, so it kind of does put it all into one. Why it's a popular choice. It isn't necessarily to say that it's the best choice, but I wanted to go with something in that vein of accessibility. If that made sense. So that's why I chose the flight stick. I'm sure there are other options. I am 100% sure there are other options, but this is the one I want to go with. So next we use flight. Next we use a flight stick, right? Yeah, could do a flight stick. Let me just bring back my table down again. After you clear with the flight stick, you need to get one of those Donkey Kong bongo controllers. I could think about it, but again, I may wanna do it more of a focus on the idea of accessibility more than anything. I mean, I think those challenge runs are perfectly fine. I mean, I could alternate, you know, do one with like something accessibility, do one with something, you know, wild like that. But I may want to concentrate on that. You know, there's something out there that someone is like curious about. They want to do this challenge, but then something physical is holding them back. You know, it's like, okay, let's just try it. I considered one of those one-handed controller. Oh yeah, the what's that called? The tactical thingy. I thought about that too, but I don't know. You know why I didn't think about that was because I didn't think about that because it was expensive. That's all it was. I didn't want to put the money down for that one yet. I wanted to do something a little bit more, again, affordable. Are you dead? I don't have the. I am dead. Yes, I am dead, but I don't have the watch on. This is still kind of experimental, so I'll probably get that on eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe Monday we'll get it on. Yes, Rebind Walk. Let me get. All right. Let's see. So if I were to bind walk, I would make a macro, right? Would I do a macro for this? How do I do walk? Walk. Wait, is it like run? Wait, what the hell is the macro for? How do I do this with the macro? Wouldn't it be an action too? But how do I get the key to? How do I get the? You can literally go to key binds and there's a toggle. Can you map that button to right to the flight stick? Yes, I should be able to. That's the wrong button. Oh, what did I just do? Wait, why is that opening? Why is that opening? Why is the map open? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm so stupid. By the way, this, I don't know if you can see it right now. This button right here on this edge, this is, I think on a flight stick, it's supposed to like increase or decrease something. But if I have it all the way up or all the way down, it occupies an input and it locks all my inputs. So I have to make sure it's in the middle. That's one thing that can cause me issues if I accidentally bump it. Something I have to watch out for. I guess I'll do that. Disable it. I thought about that too, but I'm using it for the menu, so I'm actually using the button. Someone on Reddit says no one for toggle, but no, there could be... Well, I think the one that Cog said is also a thing. I just have to find the button. Movement. Here. Doesn't bind. That's great. Assign a key by pressing it. Doesn't bind. Okay, well, awesome. Because this won't bind either if I try to do this, because it shouldn't try to do it with a key. I guess it's my only option. Didn't we have this discussion before? About the controller? Like, my only two options was actually to do analog stick and to do, or to hit the button. I feel like this is a conversation we had before. Anyway, first things first, I need to get the freaking macro on my hotbar. Where am I gonna put it is the question. Maybe I'll just put it on the main hotbar. And then we'll put it all over the place. We'll put it like here, 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 here. I always use the spacebar when using controller, so I don't have to use the controller. Sure. Alright, that'll have to work. We'll do that. Okay. Do another floor. Nice, we're going nice and slowly. That was a nice rest on my arm too. Because we'll see how I feel about we'll see how I feel tomorrow with my arm after doing this. Okay. Continue. Clunk, 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 clunk. Alright, are we in view? Alright, camera's in view. Alright, let's do it. We'll do it. I think I accidentally hit the button. One of my gears is low. Really? Good to know. I got Thrustmaster. Red says I got Thrustmaster 16,000 for Space Sims. They are awesome. It's really weird to see it here. But then again, I first seen me on GDQ showing us you don't even need a mouse. True. If you're on Windows, try Joy to Key if you haven't already. Lets you map every key combo to gamepad. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I think I've experienced something like that before. I'll keep that into consideration. I kind of want to like maybe keep it a little bit all natural, if you will. Maybe not too complicated, but something to take into consideration for sure. I don't want to cheat and have it closer to, hold on, let me move myself up a little bit. I feel like I'm a little bit too far. Alright. You don't think you do that on Twitch? Do what on Twitch? Oh, buttons. Oh, you. Okay. No, no, no. Not yet. Here. Okay, here, here. Button. Damn it. Damn it, come on. Okay, here. Here, okay. If I have to, like, get out of a rhythm there and I have to, like, react, it's gonna be such a problem. They look like jump puzzles? They do look like jump puzzles. Have you realized I haven't jumped once? Anyone notice that? Oh my God, I wanna use Smudge. I just wanna use Smudge. That's all I wanna do, just use Smudge. Okay. Mighty ADH Bane cannot not jump. Jumping is a big problem for me. It's like that button, but I can't jump. Like if obviously like if you see me do stuff before, I always jump, but it's not a convenient button, so I can't hit it. You should get some foot pedals that you use for racing games. Could find those. I could, but actually Banana was stolen. I do have foot pedals, but I kind of want to keep it as like the singular challenge. You know what I mean? It would add 2 buttons, but I kind of want to keep it just as this whole thing, and you know, it's like it's one of those things where you keep it simple and then you just kind of go from there. I didn't set up my thing. Okay, nope, nope. I almost used my left hand. Okay, I think I got the aggro there. Mimic needs to go first. Okay. You said you wanted to keep it all natural. Oh, I see. I got you. I'm on the same page now. Got a whole level from that stupid mimic. Where's the exit? Back there. If your Lala jumping is in the contract, the character creation. Well, I wish I could jump. It's just I can't. Not conveniently anyway. I think I have to kill that. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna have a problem. I feel like we're gonna have a problem. Okay. I have to build the muscle memory, you know? Oh, crap. Hey, what's up, Emily? How you doing? Hey, Gavindale. Going to flight school. Yep, going to flight school. I shouldn't have opened that bronze chest. I don't know what I was thinking. No, I don't have a motif up. No. Okay, here. Here. Jesus hell. It's like I have to try to remember the pattern of the controls to hit it, right? I mean, that is what it's going to be on controller, but it's just more so I have to remember, like, okay, 2 here, 3 here, you know? Wait, I don't think I have a... No, I do have a motif up. Come on. That's what's gonna throw me off too, is if I'm also trying to move the camera at the same time, it's gonna kill my... It's gonna kill the hotbar, and I'm gonna hit buttons that I think I'm hitting, but I'm not. Should have set up the thing. Oh man, it's just I keep thinking like I'm thinking like the higher floors and everything when I have to do these things like on par. Okay, that time I felt like I was holding onto the thing more. Okay. No, 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 no. Here. Okay. Here. 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 Because I will naturally, and that's the problem I'm going to have too, is that since I'm naturally hitting the left and right of the stick to get to my crossbar, I'm also turning my wrists, which is how I would angle the camera too, so kind of causes a little bit of an issue there. No. Want to do the GCD. Here. Okay, cancel. Yeah. Shit. Come on. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, we got there. Or smudge. One day I'll use smudge. Hug the wall, hug the wall. No, I'm in a hotbar. Ooh, it's surrendering, Metro surrendering. Hello? Here, target. Okay. Steel is down. I did put all my defenses on the D-pad, so I figured like if things were gonna hit the fan, I would have a little bit more of a like less buttons to hit to get to the defenses. I'd have to disengage my hand from the flight stick to get there, but I felt like that was a better solution. So far, like, the thought process I had with the buttons seem okay. Not sure if there's anything else I want to really change at the moment. And I feel like it's just gonna come down to muscle memory at this point. That's just all it's gonna have to come down to. Here, here, cancel, here, target. Okay. Okay. Once you crush this one, do eye tracking deep dungeon, blink twice to jump. Well, actually, that won't be that bad because I think blinking is a good thing, obviously. Look, I can move and jump. Ooh. Okay, good. Oh man. I think I need to get closer in. I feel like I'm slouching a little bit. Or it's like I want the stick closer to me, but again, I feel like it's gonna be better if I stand up. I'm not gonna stand up today. I think tomorrow, Monday when we come back to this, I think I might try to stand up. Is my motif ready? It is. Am I Miss Sheila? Okay, I can't shout you out. I apologize. There's no way in hell I'm gonna shout you out. So you're gonna have to handle it yourself, my dear. Please shout yourself out. I allow it. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're doing well. We are doing Deep Dungeon on a Saturday. We are doing one-handed Deep Dungeon. What's up, Harry?
This man is out here doing one of the hardest challenges 14 has with one hand. LOL, stay awesome, Angelus.
LOL, stay. Well, we're trying to do it. We're going very slow, but we're kind of getting there. Welcome in, everybody. That's my buddy, Miss Sheila. She's a wonderful raider, wonderful friend of the stream. And she's graced us with raids for the past, like, 3 weeks. but she's awesome, so definitely check her out. And it's good to have you here. I'm Angel's Demoness. We are here, we are doing Deep Dungeon, except we're doing it with a flight stick. At least we're trying to. It is going to be my long-term challenge. Our goal is to clear all 3 Deep Dungeons, and I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it, but I think the first step is to do this one. Once we do this one, then we can think about the other ones. It's been pretty slow going. I'm still trying to get used to my bindings that I've set up here, but we've survived up till now, so... But welcome in, everybody. Hope the raids went well. Did you guys make any progression? I saw you guys were getting into the crystal, so you guys passed Light Rampant and everything. So that's nice. Just want to hang out? Hey, dude, I appreciate it. Very good to see you. I hope the thief mapping is going well on your end. Dude, honestly, the amount of concentration I have to do is insane. Ultimate relatively. Oh, you got into phase 3. Nice, awesome, amazing. I'm proud of you. I wish they would do all Deep Dungeon videos, more Deep Dungeon content. yeah, all the people listed. I wish they did Deep Dungeon. You're right. Unfortunately, they don't, so it doesn't work out too well. Sheila, you've gotta get your lunch and everything. Do what you gotta do. I will continue to suffer and figure out what the hell my buttons are. You've almost died a couple times, which is great. Shit. Are we around? Hell yeah. Bring back some food for the rest of us, too. Okay, that's gonna have to pull here. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get like a tactical sleep off. You know what I mean? Did I just pull something? Oh shit. Okay. Here. Pulled some random turtle. I really wonder how I'm gonna feel after tomorrow with this. I wonder my arm is gonna get weirdly fatigued. I was actually surprised. I went bowling last weekend, and I hadn't been bowling for a couple of years. I was surprised my arm didn't cry out for help. Usually it kills my forearm, but it didn't. But sometimes when you do like very different things, it's like the body's just like trying to get used to it. I think that's what's gonna happen here. Okay, here, cancel here. Minotaur coming. Wait, stop. Stop. Here. Okay. Cancel here. Okay. Camel. I should get into the habit like every combat I get the thing off. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure I've created a lot of muscle memory with Pictomancer. Obviously with like normal gameplay. I mean, I think we've done Pictomancer like 7 times or something in Palace. But it's almost like playing a brand new job completely because I have to change everything that I thought about how I set up all my buttons and everything. And I know how to play the job, but it's like it's completely different. Okay, here, cancel here. Ranger back to endgame, mid 72. Nice. Time for Bez, working 6 hours. Alright, have a good one, man. Have a good work day. Catch you next time. Congratulations on getting back to 72. What's the chest here? Bust. Sprint. Oh, no. No. Okay, damn it. No, here. Okay. Oh, that's the one button. Here, rage. Okay, good. Oh, hi. And an owl. Great. And walking isn't really ideal. Hope that's not the exit. Free. Oh yeah, how hard could that be? No, okay, it's not the exit, so I don't go that way. Did I have my motif up? No, didn't. My brain, like right in that very specific moment, my brain was like, do I move the stick or do I move the top button? I don't know how to actually move. That's the problem I'm gonna have. Target. I'm gonna do it in the second G city here. Second G city. No, second G city. Oh, it's not ready. Oh, whoops. Okay, I actually cast it fast enough that it isn't ready yet. Okay, cool. Progression. Now, do I ever do a silver chest in combat? That's a question too. I guess I have to sleep first. Okay, I get some. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Didn't mean to hit that one. I think I didn't realize I'd swap targets. I like gold. Yep. Like I have to think about every single button I press right now, which is obvious. It's just, it's like my brain is just trying to process like what I'm supposed to hit. But I think I'll reiterate this. I think I'm happy with the way things are set up. Like, I'm not fighting any weird muscle memory, you know? Like, sometimes your hands want to do something that feels more natural. And, I don't think that's happening right now. Turn with the thing. That's a silver. Go this way. Okay. I think because I'm keeping the kills to a minimum, that's why these things are hitting me so hard. I think I actually have to go through the process of killing more. Or maybe even rage. Maybe consider rage. I kind of forgot that part. That usually I go through killing everything. I'm not doing that right now. And this floor is starting to give me a problem. Oh, you're not dead. My bad. Okay, here. 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 If you only had a floor with a lot of mobs that had free fortune running. I didn't think about that. Honestly, I got to this floor and I'm like, oh yeah, the level's really low, so it kind of came a little late. Oh! Well, there's also that. I guess I can just do it here. Do I pop the steel? No, I just pop a potion. I should do a sight, though. Potion first. Hello? Hello? Why did I target something else? No. Good practice for the Rachel. Yo, what up, Henry? How you doing? Hey, Hugo, how you doing? Okay. Can I... What? Can I not get the... No way, could I not get the chest and the transformation? Are you kidding me right now? I should be able to get the chest and transformation. I went the wrong way. Alright, you know what? At least I get to do this. I didn't go the way. True gamer stream right here. Except no-handed using one of those mind reader headsets. Why can't I do the chest? Steel. Be pretty good with just mind gameplay. Maybe I don't know if it actually was a thing. Maybe because I do. There's a lot of shit that goes on in this brain. So maybe. Okay. I have an ad. What's that ad? Okay. Oh. Oh boy. At least I have steel on. Get this on. It really is a thing. But is it like not gonna break the bank thing? Shit, I hit it too many times. Damn it! Come. My brain thought faster than the ability of me hitting buttons at the moment. Nope, stop. Okay. Oh my god, stop! Okay, Jesus hell. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. Like when I think I'm supposed to be canceling the toggle and it doesn't cancel. That's what's gonna make it a little bit tricky. Oh, stop! Damn it. This looks like hell. How am I feeling? It's rough. It is so rough, but it is day one. So one thing, Emily, is that I had considered, like, you know, getting to the process where, like, okay, I can do floors, I can at least make this functional, and then, like, come into stream with, like, already a little bit of experience with it, and, like, just try to get more muscle memory. But what I wanted to decide to do, especially because our Path of Exile character died, I'm like, you know what, let's just do it today. And what I walked in here getting to was that I had my hotbar set up, I had the binding set up, I did 2 floors, that's it. So this is like, you know, some of the first times I'm going through the content right now as it is, with a couple adjustments as we're learning through. So it's gonna be rough for sure. I mean, as I get the muscle memory, it's certainly gonna probably get better, but it's just getting that whole thing in action is it's just gonna take a little bit. And honestly, climbing, this is where the benefit of like 200 floors is actually not a bad thing, because it gives me a lot of time to try to get that muscle memory. If it's anything like controller, when we did the controller playthrough, that took me 2 runs, and the 2 runs were like, what do you call it, 100%, like I had to just learn how to get used to a controller. Maybe by the second run it'll be a little bit better, I don't know. Playing PoTD like it's Elite Dangerous. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat Drum. That's a popular one, I'm hearing, the bongo drums. Yo, what up, Vax? Thanks so much. Kind of like what I told Arjun earlier, it's like, I'm not sure if luck is going to be the thing, it's more like, can I execute, you know? That's really what it comes down to. Do you recommend doing 2 runs at the same time? It's a common thing. Oh, especially doing Aether Pull? Yeah, 2 runs simultaneously is a huge asset for trying to do Aether Pull. Yeah, 100%. Alright. Owls. More. Jesus, dude, it's an owl convention. The bird gang? The bird gang. The Avery floor, yeah. Would you guys, what did D1s call it? Superb owl, right? Superb owl tomorrow. It's the superb owl party tomorrow. Today, right now. We got it. Okay, let's do it. Shit. What, keep up? Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine, fine. I hate the treasure map owl mash. I could just see Sheila like in the middle of shoveling food into her mouth. She had to type that out. That was what I envisioned right there. So after not much research at all, looks like the headset the person I learned from using is 100. It's 1,000 US, so maybe a bit much, but at least it's not 10k. At least it's not 1,000. It's just $1 less than 1,000, right? Shit. What do I want to do here? Just I want to strength here. That's what I don't want to make this fight any longer, any shorter. Okay, so potion, shield, potion, potion. Okay, cancel here, here. Good song. Wait, it's not on this bar? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Why was it on the... Bro, why was it on the rage bar but not on this one? What the hell? My potion is down. I'll get it back up. Why was my cancel macro not on the lust? What the hell? Do I have to actually put it on the stupid pet bar? I guess I do. Maybe that'll be the best way to do it. I missed a speed run, feels bad. Oh, my steel is gone. Okay. Also, my stupid prompter has failed me now. Time for my prompter to give up. Everything's fine. Let me just get it back up. Here. Okay. Think of it as a dance. When you win, he sits down if you take a rest. How do I... Oh, here. Wait, stop. Oh, I need to get off the thing. Go here. Duty, finder, hit, leave, D-pad, boom. And go through a freaking whole maze just to get out of there. Okay, now let's get into the character configuration. I think it is. Is it? I think it is. And then I need to go to hotbar settings, and we need to show the hotbar. Wait, how do I use pet hotbar? Is that right? That's what I want to hit. We'll try that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Like I kind of wanted to like pop another lust to make it happen, but I didn't have one. I memed DS1 with them as my friend happened to have them, but it was jank AF. You need practice, that's what it is, you know? Okay. Ads going out. Let's continue the run. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you're having fun watching me like very much struggle here. We'll see how we go. We're making it into 31. So BRB, thanks for watching, everybody. Maybe we can get to 100 today? Maybe. That's assuming I don't die. One of your pieces is noticeably low. Is it? Really? Interesting. I'm gonna pop a steal here. Okay. Safety? Sure, that sounds good. One thing I'm gonna try to remember as well is I'm gonna try to keep my cursor on the palm menu to be close to that witching. Because if shit hits fan, I need to make sure I hit the least amount of buttons to get to the witching. Oh my god, buttons. Okay. Also, you might see me actually physically moving with the with the joystick if I'm on camera. You know, it's move with the joystick. Just gonna have to, you know, you just gotta get yourself immersed into the content. So that's how it works. Lust. Okay. Honestly, thinking about burning lust just to see. Look, I smudged. Oh, come on. Alter. No, I'm not gonna use alter. I did most of DS1 with the Guitar Hero drums and Orstein. We're on dance mat. Full dance mat run might be fun, but the one I had was pretty bad and didn't want to buy another one just for the memes. That's why I'm at. Like I would love to do it. Honestly, like I'm not against it. It's just if like someone wants to buy it from me, then fair. How can I say no at that point, right? But it's like it's weird because it's just gonna be like a one-off. Like I wouldn't use it all the time. That's where it becomes weird, right? Like after we use this flight stick, I don't even see myself using it more than like, you know, the runs that we're doing. Maybe like Deep Dungeon 4 comes out or something, but that's about it. Wouldn't use it as a permanent thing. Yo, what up, Ross? Is that Ross? I didn't look. I thought this was gonna be on Monday. So because I died on hardcore, I wanted to actually take today, Ross, to like work out the kinks of this thing. So it wouldn't be as awkward when we got to Monday. Because there is still a lot that I'm trying to figure out with this. Like, at least I feel like we definitely have it in a lot more workable condition. But I didn't want to spend off stream trying to like fiddle with it. It's like I want to do it on stream to fiddle with it, right? That's how I kind of thought about it. So this is me like still trying to just understand it. Like we had a couple things I had to make adjustments for. Like we went to a discussion about how the hell am I gonna walk. I forgot to put my cancel transformation macro on and like, you know, stuff like that. I think there was one other change that we did, but I don't remember. Can we? Okay. We had a good Reaper run. I caught the tail end of your Reaper earlier, so I hope that went well. Nice 1 to 100. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. But the other part that I've been kind of mentioning it, I'm gonna be interested to see what it's the fatigue on my arm, because I think I'm definitely gonna get arm fatigue with this. So I'll see. I think I'm gonna be better standing up. I'm gonna like literally say it all stream, but I think I'm gonna be better standing up for this. Time to get. I am a natural left hand, by the way. So what's hilarious about that is my left hand is stronger. So if anything, maybe this will help balance it out. I'm a natural left hand. Secret health chats, exactly. Free physical therapy. Bro, I do have a bad right shoulder, so my right side is definitely not in the best of shapes. It's my right shoulder that's not great, so, you know. If anything, this is gonna contribute to it feeling like shit. This is also where like an eye tracker would actually be good, because if I had an eye tracker showing where my eyes are looking, I'm literally just looking at my hotbar. I am not looking at the rest of the game. It's just literally the hotbar and chat. That's all I'm looking at right now. I swear to God, I'm not looking at the game at all. I think the worst part will be your shoulder will not be... Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I guess I could actually think about that. Nah, it doesn't make it. That's the problem. You're not meant to look at only your hotbar? True. Well, especially for this, when I'm trying to get used to it, but I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't have the support right now, so it's gonna be a little awkward. But I feel like it might be better if I had it standing up, but I'm not sure. All the little things that I didn't calculate into this, but also I couldn't have calculated into it unless I did it. I might even look up, like, you know, flight stick posture or something, no joke. Like, how do people play with a flight stick for long periods of time? Jesus fuck, come on. Okay. Oh boy. Can't wait till we get Hammer. Which is in, like, the next level. Okay, we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk, we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk, right? We're gonna walk? Okay. Jesus. I trust in our ability to walk. I am not gonna trust in walking. Oh my, come on, dude. Are you serious? I walked for like 2 seconds after it. No, whatever. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Here. 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 People usually fly using flight sticks for a long time. They do, it's just, I guess it's more like, I mean, I'm not used to it. Like, if I get used to it, it's gonna be different, but I gotta see, like, especially if I really am gonna feel, like, actual, like, fatigue, I need to see what I can do to kind of mitigate it a little bit. I don't know, we'll see how it happens tomorrow. Okay. Nope. There's a reason they have it between their legs. Maybe. Fighter pilot arc. That was never one of my dreams. Any particular reason I'm using a Pictomancer for this challenge? Fire and Ruby combo under one button. I'm really comfortable with Pictomancer, Airrock. Honestly, Summoner didn't even come to mind. And Summoner would be very much a kiting job, running and gunning. This is a lot of stop and go, and Picto is extremely strong when it comes to that. So I did feel like this would be best suited job for me to ease into this. But also, to me, it's also one of the popular jobs. I wanted to take in the popular job, at least the job that I feel like would give me the best course of winning. So I do want to do the other deep dungeons, and if I were to do, let's say, Heaven on High, it's gonna be Warrior, because I feel like that's gonna be the best option for me in terms of like the chance of clearing. Which will present a whole slew of other challenges, but that's where my thinking was in. But yeah, Pictomancer to me was definitely the no-brainer, at least for me. Is Picto the easiest job? I think what you're looking at, social anxiety, is each role has a class or a job that definitely is the standout. Picto is, to me, by far the standout for casters, but I think you'll get arguments on either side of it being, it is a very strong job, but, you know, the fact that you can't deal with pox. I remember when we were making the Pictomancer guide, I had someone literally be like, you know what, this looks like a really good job, but simply because you can't take pox, I don't want to play the job. Or rather, I'd rather play Machinist. That was what they said. I'm like, that's completely fair, you know? So there are weaknesses, there's pros and cons to it, but, you know, I feel like with this particular challenge, I feel like the fact that I don't have to have too much mobility, and it's a lot of little, like, very big burst damage can probably be good. So there's a lot less thinking involved in terms of just the execution, if that makes sense. Well, I mean, there's weaknesses, but I feel like Machinist would be really a lot more active and probably maybe more difficult with something like this when I'm trying to get used to it. You were told it's Black Mage, but better in my Discord. Yeah, in Deep Dungeon, Black Mage is probably one of the hardest overall. I mean, it is pretty good in EO. It's really good in Heaven on High, but for Palace of the Dead, Pictomancer definitely is the standout. Lust. Oh, I got 3 lusts. I can test out the lust now. Is my thing up? It is. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. I need to remember I can't target unless I'm in a hotbar. Pox has ended a few of my runs. It feels good when to avoid it as possible. That's why Machinist is great. You never have to deal with Pox and Machinist. Look, I smudged. Serenity? Oh yeah, we'll use Serenity. Took me a year to use that Serenity. Stop. I feel like I maybe... I don't want to change my hotbar. I'm thinking of almost putting my motifs on the right side. But I think it makes more sense for me to always tilt the stick to the left to get to my damage buttons. That's, I think, where my decision making came in. Okay. On Red Mage, it's also kind when you have pretty easy to live with. That is not the hotbar I'm supposed to be on. Red Mage and EO has been really fun. Controller hotbar planning is always fun. Especially on a controller. Especially on a controller. I don't know what button I don't know what button I hit there. Okay, so it's here and here. Okay. So then I'm hitting down to get to the hammer, and then I'm hitting this to do the hammer again. No, I think I want it reversed. Try that. Try that. What are Red Mage's strengths in EO? Mobility. Though I felt like the healing wasn't really important, but the mobility is pretty good in Red Mage. Was that a safety somewhere? It was a safety somewhere. I think it was the chest behind me. Hey, Ayo. I think it was this one. Also, I just recognized the lighting in here. Lighting's pretty cool in here. Okay. Here. It's odd that I have to cross the buttons here, but I feel like that was a little bit more intuitive for me to hit. I didn't mean to hit that button. You didn't realize fall damage was a thing? Yeah. Well, yeah, in like, I guess non-important situations. Also, it's a thing where like, if you take fall damage with your weapon sheath, then you're gonna die. But if your weapon isn't sheath, you won't die. You know what? I'm feeling in my hands, not so much the arm. That's where I'm feeling it right now. Goodness. Okay. I lived on one, so yeah. If you took your weapon out, you would die. A really good burst sustained mitigation. Doesn't really excel in anything category, but multiple strong aspects. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think if you unsheath and jump, you might die, but I can't recall anymore. Is it combat? Okay. I thought for some reason, like, having the weapon out would have counted you as was in combat. But then I couldn't remember if that was actually true. So I knew every time I fell, I had to make sure I didn't have my weapon out. Affluence. I'm forgetting I have sprint. Fortune. Here. Whew, okay. It's gonna be tricky when the trigger button is also the hotbar swap and the target swap. It's like, if I just mistakenly hit it incorrectly, then I'm gonna cause a lot of problems. Okay. Am I streaming? Yes, it is on YouTube as well, Sporadic. That's right. We're simulcasting right now. When you're out of combat, something aggroes. When you hit the ground, you still die to 1. Oh, interesting. Okay. The details of fall damage. I'm gonna go switch over to Knights. Okay, cool. Cheers. I just ran a circle around this chest. I'm really proud about that. I have a motive that is not up yet. Okay. Shit, that's not... Gosh. Which is it? Okay, that one. Okay. Alright, we got there. Like overkill, but... I can't buy a story skip. I mean, you'd have to pay money for it, so, you know. Hey, Starburst. How's the run going? We're live. I think at the end of the day for this, it's like, hey, we're still here, so, you know, we'll take it. As I try to build the muscle memory for this. Funny enough, this part of the left side of the joystick is like, that's easy. Did I just double tap? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Rip. It's fine. Can't see. Oh, right here. Sorry. I'll make sure you can see it. The stick is actually shifting to the left instead of staying on the right side. So Chile will be my left hand check. Always have to make sure what the left hand is doing, just in case, you know. Don't want to have any nefarious things happening with the left hand. Did I miss? I guess it's higher level. Okay. Oh, the dev team sees this one and goes, okay, we should really get on that next. Yeah, can you imagine? That's a way to think about it. How about that challenge, huh? Well, we gotta clear first, though. I mean, I would say 100's fine. I mean, you know, you gotta think this in different categories, right? I mean, getting 1 to 50 is okay. I mean, you know, that's... I mean, you could go to, like, the full timeout and you probably make it, but it's doing the other stuff that's gonna be more the challenge. Getting to the higher floors. We gotta get to the higher floors first. Am I done? Okay, let's see. I wanted to smudge and I couldn't smudge. Okay. Flight? Well, yes, I'll do flight on the flight stick. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Just use it and run. No, that's not the button I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. 2G cities. This is flighted, so... Oh. Fuck. We're drunk. Guys, we're drunk. Okay. Does your YouTube channel have VODs of you using controller? Yes, I do have the controller VODs there. I think I have both attempts. If you just look like Red Mage controller, it should come up. We did it on Red Mage. I only did 2 attempts on it. I should have both of them there. Is colorfully broken appreciated? You're just flying through these things. It's impressive. Well, this is where, like, the Deep Dungeon knowledge is going to be definitely the winner here, right? I mean, the Deep Dungeon knowledge is a huge asset to clearing this content. That's going to definitely carry me big time. Now it's just hitting the buttons correctly is all I have to worry about. We are really under-leveled, by the way. That's the downside. We are very much under-leveled here. Shit. That's what I wanted. Aw, thanks, Gims. Another flight? Do I have a flight active already? I don't know if I should keep using flights, honestly. You know what I want to do? The alteration. See if I can get some XP on the next one, maybe. Ability down. Ability down? Love that. Okay. Let's do the affluence here. Let's do the alteration. Then park this above the steel. Security. Alright, so I only have one button to use, which is nice. It makes my life pretty easy. But it is flighted as well, so that's also nice. Okay, here. You, here. Okay. Do you ever find yourself running out of sustaining potions, or does it get to the point where you have more? I did get dangerously low when I was running Astro, but I also, like, on a range class, it's a little bit easier to sustain them, pun intended, I guess, to use a lot less of them on like a ranged DPS, as opposed to, let's say, a melee. When I was going for Omni, I would strategically plan my jobs out where I would take a job that was going to destroy my potions, and then take a job that wasn't going to destroy my potions, if that made sense. But that was when I was doing, like, Omni and stuff. Wasn't sure if I should be using them like gold dust. Like when you get really comfortable with the content, you probably won't be using them like you won't use much on like floor 1 to 100. If anything, you'll start chucking them maybe at like 131, as early as 131. You'll do it on the 100 boss though. The bosses definitely will kind of ask you to use them a little bit more. But like 131, 141 will be where you probably use a lot more of them. Okay, I was gonna use this floor to do XP, so let's do a site here. Oh, great. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm just gonna commit. I don't really care. I kind of hope there's like a... Get strength. Yeah, I love this song too. This song is amazing. Need to get mimics. There we go. I think, well, that worked on the rage, but... I feel like Viper would be the easiest one hand. Not necessarily, because I mean, it's a lot of button pressing. I mean, I guess I could keep it on one bar. I mean, it's a lot less buttons, but for me right now, it's the casting that's allowing me to think, so I can plan out my buttons, whereas Viper, I wouldn't really have that luxury, per se. But also, not really, because the movement is hindered as well. So, there's a lot of things. It isn't simply just button pressing, it's also the movement and everything that's going to be tough. Okay, so, kill, here, here. What's up, Jason? Steal? Okay. Just thought of Godfather? I mean, I gotta think of Behemoth. I mean, Behemoth is gonna be, you know, obviously easier on Picto, but at the same time, it's like, can I hit all the buttons correctly, you know? What am I listening to? This is in Octopath 2. This is the Galdera fight. I think this is called Unknown Entity, I believe is the name of the song. Very good song. I love this song a lot. I'll keep it on. This is one of the super bosses in Octo. And the song that they play for that one boss in particular. But it's also a little bit of a remix of the original in Octopath 1. Octopath 1 uses the same song, just a kind of a slightly different version. Okay. Let's see if the lust will get me to the thing correctly or not. Let's do a potion first. Okay, we got it. I can actually cancel for once. Something I thought about is variations of accessibility options, like foot pedal editions. Yeah, I mean, I could do a foot pedal, but I kind of didn't want to do the foot pedal for this one. Ow! I kind of didn't want to do the foot pedal for this one. Just to keep it more, I guess, in control, I guess you can say, but... Okay. Shit. I didn't get my hammer on. Should block it. I didn't even do that. Why didn't it go off? Wait, what? Oh, the button. I hit my thingy by accident, the thing that's below my joystick right over here. If that button gets hit, then I will not be able to hit any buttons. I think I kind of warned about earlier. Okay, out of here. Shield can prevent stun. If it's a thick enough shield that it does 0 damage, you won't do it. Go hand run? I mean, it could be something that's doable. I gotta wonder, what inspired me to do one hand besides boredom? Not boredom! Although I guess you can say it's boredom. I mean, I've been like doing minimal deep dungeon for sure. But okay, so Starburst. I had a guys, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I'm gonna be excited to tell this story because I think it's a good story. I was talking about accessibility stuff one time on stream, and someone from the Amazon accessibility department, he literally works for Amazon's accessibility stuff, was listening, and he does do deep, like he was attempting deep dungeon runs, and so he DMs me telling me, hey, if you want to talk about accessibility stuff, you know, we can talk. So I got to a nice conversation with them, and he gave me a whole list of just like controllers and gamepads and everything for specific needs, right? And not just controller gamepads, we're talking like color blindness and all those, like a lot of everything that encompasses accessibility. And when it came down to one-handed gaming, this was the suggestion. This was one of the things that they thought was a popular choice. I didn't think of a flight stick. Like, if you asked me before this conversation, like, what would be the best way to do a one-handed gaming, I wouldn't have thought about a flight stick. But it made sense. This flight stick, the one from Logitech, this was recommended by Xbox. And, yeah, Jason, actually, in that website, the I forgot what they call that. It's like a whole thing. I would like to use that one time, but that's complicated. But it is a very highly rated accessibility thing to plug in and to reconfigure all the other triggers and everything. But in that website, this joystick was recommended there, you know. So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if they recommend it, why not? Like, especially if they're recommending flight sticks and everything. Now, one of the more popular ones, I think, we were talking about earlier, the brand name is called Thrustmaster. And we had two people, one on YouTube and Ether Bunny over here, talk about it. The Thrustmaster is going to be more expensive. Like, this was cheap. Like, this is like, I'll link it over here in chat. I'm not sponsored, by the way. No sponsor. No sponsor. Not sponsored. This was like $35 US. The Thrustmaster is like 100 plus, going up to 200 plus. I mean, they're good sticks, right? But I didn't want to go expensive. Like, aside from going for accessibility, I wanted to get something that was like along the lines of affordable. Especially, I didn't even know if I can get this to work, because it would be really bad if I get a $200 thing and I can't even get this to work, right? So I had to think along those lines. You have that exact joystick, and it's 12 buttons. The Thrustmasters, from what I saw, had like 16 and reverse and changeable hands. So this one I can't change. But some of them you can actually change from right hand to left hand. I am actually a natural left hand, but I do a lot of gaming with my right hand, so to me, technically speaking, it's more natural to be on the right hand per se. But I mean, if push comes to shove, I mean, look, if you injure your hand, you can't really choose which hand is injured, right? Um, but yeah, so that's pretty much what it came down to. So this is, aside from this being an actual challenge, of course, I would say it leans harder into accessibility more than really a challenge, if that makes sense, right? That's why I love the conversation about, hey, do it on a Guitar Hero, do it on a DDR pad, that stuff. It's like, hey, those are great ideas, but I think like this is more like, well, what if you had like a literally broken hand? And we had a few people in the community where it was a broken hand. Mr. Happy had a friend with one hand. I don't remember the specifics, but they had like the controller bolted down, foot pads from the steering wheel. You could if it was a deliberate injury. You could, Biftik. That's true. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't know if any of you have seen the Xbox accessibility thing. Actually, Jason, they're supposed to be releasing something similar to this joystick on Xbox. It's supposed to come out Q1. And honestly, I would have gone for it. It wasn't out yet, and I wanted to do this project now. So like if it comes out, maybe I look into it. But how do you rotate camera? How do I rotate camera? Here. So actually, it's up down, and then twist left, twist right. Because I initially had it where if I tapped it to the left and right, that would be the camera going left and right. But I found myself naturally curling my hands into it this way. So I figured that was better for the controller. Now I'm using the tilt left and tilt right as my crossbar. So it's going from left and right to the crossbar. Logically, that's how it seemed like it works, and so far it's working, so we're gonna go with it. My DDR pad will get an absolute workout. Hey, I've seen someone clear, well, not the entire run, but they had cleared a current Savage tier on a DDR pad as like Bard. So I mean, it's been done here, too. So, but yeah, the Xbox accessibility thing is so cool. It looks like a DJ thing with like two giant circles, but basically what it is, it's a whole device where you can plug in little accessories for every single trigger button. So one of the ideas they had, hold on, I have the hand camera. So let's say you had a controller, right? I think you can see it on the screen. So one of the things you had is if you had that device, you could attach like a tiny button here, almost like a circle, and then attach it to that device that says, okay, this circle button is now an L2, or an L2, right? Because if you're using the right hand, it could be an L2. So you can position yourself like this and like tap it like that. We can put it like here, so it becomes extremely designable to your needs of whatever you got. And they look really, really cool. But to me, that was so broad. Like, it's like I needed to narrow it down to something a little bit more specific, and the flight stick would be more specific like that. But certainly that is a very, very powerful tool for those that need accessibility stuff to use the Xbox One. But yeah, what up, Domo? How you doing? In a few years, will I do a Neuralink? We'll do a full dive, dude. Full dive. Let's go. I'm gonna put on the haptic gear, and then we're gonna get shot by a meteor. Let me see how that feels with a freaking haptic gear on, getting hit by a meteor. Sure, that'll feel great. What about Godfather doing his tank buster with haptic? Oh my god, like a truck hits me. All right, we can go into the next floor without an ad. Let's do it. I don't think I need to do any more checks. Let's just go in. Maybe I should do food. I don't know. You know what's funny? I don't know how to access food. Oh wait, no, I think I know how to access food. I'd have to pop food before I go in though. SAO Deep Dungeon where you why I die IRL? No, you don't want to see. I can't stream that. I don't want to die. Full immersion first person run with a Neuralink. You know the the omnidirectional pads that they have coming out. They look so cool. I would love to play a game on those omnidirectional walking pads. Because boy, that reminds me of what is that movie? Ready Player One had that, right? So, but that is a thing that does exist. Like the tech exists. So, Neuralink full clear. If you win, your head explodes. Neuralink run would be wild. It would be. Look, if it's practical, and it doesn't cost like an entire savings account. I mean, look, we can look into it. Not a fan of putting stuff in my head, but the possibilities would be neat. Yeah. You'd never pass an Anzu Smackdowns. Can you imagine if the camera's on me, Ether Bunny, and I get hit with an Anzu with an haptic gear, dude? I would just like fall flat on the ground. Can only stream if you can only stream it if you wipe. Damn. Alright, let's go. 50. Oh crap, not my gear. Okay. My strengths and steals have been a little bad. I'm not even 60. Dude, I'm 55. I'm still low. Should probably get chests. I think first-person VR of some of this content would be cool to watch too. If I don't get dizzy. Didn't someone make a VR mod recently for 14? Oh shit. We did it. Wouldn't that be first person as well? I can't imagine you get very far not being able to see your under your feet looking down the whole time. Well, first person in VR would be a little bit better to use. Hey, thanks Evan, I appreciate it, man. Well, we're here. We made it to 41, so we're still alive. There's too much thinking involved right now. No, don't! Oh, you little piece of crap. That's all I did. Would I need modding the game? Yeah, that's what it is too. It gets a little weird. You know what I just saw recently? I accidentally went to the For You on Twitter. Because I usually only look at who I'm following, not the For You, because the For You gets a little toxic. I think someone had a mod to do proximity chat in game. I'm like, man, if it wasn't a mod, I guess that would be cool. Yo, what up, Nina? You know that person? It sounds like a funny idea, but like also it's like there's no way that's gonna be like a happy thing to see for the devs, I'm sure. There's absolutely VR mod. I know I saw it somewhere. Somehow, somewhere. Nina, I hope you're having a good day. By the way, have I ever done Eureka Bozja? I'm super excited. I did. I have the Ozma mounts, which I'm very proud about. And I was very excited for the duels in Bozja. So if they have duels in the new expedition, in the new open world, I am gonna do them on stream. Because I mean solo content, of course I do them on stream. So I'm excited for that in particular. The whole content in itself does sound exciting with the different jobs and stuff. So it all comes down to its execution. But to me, it's just the duels. I only focus in on the duels. Your favorite song? God, that fight against Pandemonium was so much fun. I like this version of the song. It's your favorite content? Gonna definitely do the solo
bitches, you
stuff.
better not mess with the internet connection of the Demoness household this Saturday evening.
Thanks, Velvet. Hey, Quadratini, thanks for the raid. And thank you, mods, for covering that. I'm a little covered right now with the hands, so thank you for shouting out a buddy, Mr. Quadratini. Quadratini has been part of our Deep Dungeon community for a very long time. Does a lot of Deep Dungeon streams, so if you need someone to watch more Deep Dungeon, you gotta watch Quad. No, time out of 99. I am sorry to hear that. So close. But hey, how did it feel though? Was it like a good run? It was just tight. I mean, Heaven on High is Heaven on High, right? So it's just gonna be hope the game gives you what you need kind of thing. Here, shit, wrong button. Here. I can do it, I swear. Okay, we got there. Did it. Nail it. Quad, good to see you, man, and everyone else. I'm Angel's Demoness. What you've walked into is us trying to do Deep Dungeon with one hand. That is right. We're doing a flight stick. You can see the flight stick on the bottom right of the screen. This is our first day trying this out, so I'm trying to work out a lot of the kinks and trying to get used to it. We've made it to 42. That's what you walked into. So welcome in. Hit the wrong button. Okay. gotta remember to be in target here. Went in with 4 floor wipes. I died. 91 gave me none. If I would have had one, it would have been cleared. Typical heaven on high, huh? How'd you come up with the idea for this run? This was just something I've had in the back burner as an option, and I just decided to, pun intended, pull the trigger finally. So, but I mean, we've had a couple gamers in general suffer from injuries to their hand. You know, our buddy Miss Velvet is one of them. And, you know, seeing it kind of happen a little bit here and there, like, people just basically only having one operable, like, usable hand, it's like, what if we, you know, you had it set up where you could try to clear with one hand? There you go. That's where it kind of a little bit came from. But it was a little bit of a long time I was thinking it over, seeing what was possible, and then decided to get the fight stick and see if we can work it out. Here you go. If you win this way, you can say that you can get Necromancer with one hand behind your back. I could. We could say that. That's right. And we could do the blindfold eventually, too. No, I'm kidding. The blindfold will take forever. Sight. Kind of Warrior 99. Actually got the key open. I wasn't close to it, but still sucked. Given my 199 fails this week, I guess it's a thing for me to come close and not make it. No, Varmin! We believe in you, Varmin. We believe in you, dude. You'll get it. Just one more step. You'll get there. Believe. Hit every button until I get to the right one. Song. Oh, yeah, I do it manually. You can actually probably see my hand going over to hit the keyboard. But I do have it set up. So my music is set up where the songs themselves will loop indefinitely until I change the track. So I manually change the track, so it sounds like it does it with the floors, but I do that manually. If you made it that far, you can make it all the way. Keep up the good work. Yeah. My last runs were 99, 97, 99, 96, so it's only a matter of time. That is the good attitude, Quad. I believe in you. Quad's a seasoned vet. He knows shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hesitating. Okay. Okay, thank God. Thank God for Pictomancer's burst. That's without strength, too. But I'm barely using sprint. The other downside of this. What was the first map tier that felt challenging to me? You know, honestly, it's only the 15s right now. Ross. It's really only the 15s that feel, but I was very carefully going up. I think I never did a map unless I was at least 3 or 4 levels above it. And then it's so funny, with my current build, Ross, I can feel the difference tremendously from 14 to 15. Big time. But I also go through a very careful process where, like, if the map is very crap, like, let's say it's like, you know, enemies do damage from this extra element or something, I try to do, like, those really tough ones in, like, towers and, like, non-boosted maps, and then do a really easy one, a really more chill one on, like, the more difficult maps, like a boss or something. I keep waiting for the oh crap moment when the map is suddenly too hard all of a sudden. I think the indicator for me was kill speed. Once I felt like things were dying a little bit slow, and then not to mention you were watching your shield kind of diminish, like deplete itself like very quickly, then it's like a slow burn, but you have to like really recognize it very quickly. That's kind of where it came from for me. Can we not, guys? I'm trying to, dude, it's already hard enough to move in this thing. Okay, problem this will. So we're gonna fight you. Yeah, what application do you use to play your songs? Or do you use something like Spotify? Okay, Quad, if you want me to get into details, I can DM you a copy-paste that I've been sending all of the gamers. I've been sending a lot of people this copy-paste. Essentially, I edited the songs using Audacity, and you want to make them into a certain file type. And the player I'm using is called XMPlay, because XMPlay can play looped songs. So it's a very specific process. Now, it isn't to say that XM is the only one that can do it, but it's one of the ones that I found, it works, so I'm using it, kind of thing. But it's because it can loop the song that makes it a little special. But if you ever want to, like, talk it over, I can send you the information, I can DM you, all that stuff, so let me know if you're interested. You're using Winamp? I think Winamp could do looping. AB loops. So you're looking for AB loops or OGG files. If you can play those, then you're gold. And I think Winamp does do that. You made a go ahead using Fubar too. Okay, you got it. If you can quad DM me at some point during the night so I don't forget. I think I'm gonna totally forget. So send me a DM and then I'll send you the copy paste I've been sending everyone. I also timed down the 99 boss in EO. Can't wait to barely make it out of the next dungeon, Varmin. Varmin, you'll get it, dude. Everything's just gonna come together at one point. I know it. I haven't hit it. Oh yeah, I read that already. I'm off to bed. Good luck and have fun. Thanks, Starburst. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I actually can't wait to play Hades again. Hades 2 was really fun when it finally gets out of early access. Can't see. Alright, all my motis are available. Let's uphold this one. Nope. In case you'd like to share it as an alternative search. Got it. Alright, sounds good, Jason. I eventually cleared EO and a couple Heaven Highs, just Palace you're still missing. You'll get there, Varman. You'll get there, dude. It'll click. And with that experience, it'll definitely be a big thing. I believe, man! And thanks for the YouTube engagement as well. Appreciate that. I'm gonna die. I lost at a 191 attempt on one attempt. I lost a 192, says Emily, on the next attempt. Progress? That is progress. How were the palms? Were the palms, like, pretty good? Because that's also sometimes something people miss when they're like trying to figure out, like, did they make progression? Sometimes it's only the floors you look at, but if the palms are really good, I mean, that just tells you, like, you know, you're getting closer and closer. I'm still looking forward to playing for the first time. It's gonna be fun, Zevran. I think you're gonna like it a lot. I had a blast with it. Everyone was right. I'd like Hades, and I did like Hades. Okay, let's try to do this one. Oh, I don't have any of my... Shit. I didn't set up any of this. I got ballsy with a rage and that croaked you. Oh, damn. Hmm. Strength, finally. That's a dead end. I think this is flighted. Oh, damn it. Come on. Ah, I lost a hammer. God damn it. It's gonna kill me. Literally. GR. Isn't Hades kind of like Deep Dungeon in a way? Not exactly, but yeah, it is a roguelite. It is. It's more action-y, but the idea of it always being random, you know, every run is different. Yeah, for sure. I would say a lot of the stuff in Hades in general, not just Hades 2, but Hades 1, like, there's so many cool ideas that they have when they do the runs and stuff that I wish, like, you'd see in something like this content, but maybe Deep Dungeon 4, right? Maybe Deep Dungeon 4 will get some sick stuff, right? Totally, 100%. Not the same old formula, right? 100%. Okay. I think this is a 3-runner properly. Late. Nope. Okay. Rage. Well, make the life easy. I should pop a potion before I do it, though. I might actually get 60. Okay. Shield. Potion. Here. Nope. Gotta get out of the hotbar. Took me like 10 years to get there, but we got there. See, this is like this is like flying a plane. I hit the trigger button and I hit a button to shoot the missile, you know, this is exactly what that is. It's pretty funny. Aim and fire. So I'm hitting trigger to change my target, and I'm hitting the other button to hit the kill button. Just like flying a plane. Finally 60. Now, do I use subtractive palette? Will I ever use subtractive palette, huh? I wonder. If you think about it, manticores are essentially planes that look like manticores. True. Not wrong. Fox 1. Oh, I can smudge. Poggers. Oops, I hit a potion by accident. My smudge per hour is really bad. You got it, Darth. I got you, dude. Look. Record time. Look how fast I did that. Unbelievable. I did so fast you couldn't even see it. I've been getting this video on Facebook about the guy, like this guy who has like the fastest hands ever. And it's just showing him like grabbing these objects like at blazing speeds. That's exactly what I'm doing. Same exact thing, just, you know. Alright, can we walk? Guys, can we walk? Look at this walking. Look at my hand position right now. Look at the walking position. Can I turn the thing? Oh, that hurts my hand so much. That hurts so much. Okay, we did it. I have to go claw grip, and then, you know. Okay, great. Love this for me. Popping a potion. That's a raid, right? Okay. So here. Already died. No problem. Easy. Okay, here. See, it looks like this looks like the guy who plays COD on a recorder. There's a guy who plays COD on a recorder. Hey, it's my raid song. Okay. Go this way. Read hype. Hey, I got my lust back. It's just such a good song, God. I love this song. Here, no, here. No, too many buttons. Oh, it's dead. I guess we're at full power now for a Pictomancer finally. It seems awful. It takes him forever to line up a shot since it's so precise with each note. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I remember seeing a video, I don't know who the content creator was, but basically, they were playing, and maybe Sheila, I don't know if Sheila's listening, this will be a funny idea for her. But she likes to talk, so maybe not. But, basically the content creator had, they were playing a horror game, but they had a harmonica in their mouth. So every time they had to, like, you know, scream or something, you would just play the harmonica. Instead of, like, you know, actual screams. Right? I can just see that being difficult for Miss Sheila, because she likes to, you know, verbalize everything. Which isn't a bad thing. It's part of her shtick on her stream, but... They're doing maps, Sheila. I mean, Miss Velvet, they're busy, dude. They got more important things to do in their life. Ew, ability. Strength. I'll use it now. More important than Gur? Yeah, unfortunately, dude. Can you believe it? Wait, I should pick up the chest that I ran past. Pretty good idea. Oh, hi. Nice crit. I'm sure everyone loves. But imagine getting upset at like a death or something. You just hear a bunch of angry harmonica noises. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever done solo? No. I tried doing Blue Mage solo, but I fell off of Blue Mage so hard. You know what killed my motivation for Blue Mage farming? Chila's doing it though. Chila's doing some, I think, Blue Mage maps. When they introduced, I think, the 70 cap, and then for you to get the Morble mount, you had to do party content. I'm like, what? Come on, man. I thought this was supposed to be a solo job, and I really fell off of it so hard. I didn't care anymore. It's like lost all my motivation. Man, it's really easy when I only have to hit one button. Look, I got the intuition. I don't know if I get to 100 today. I figured this actually would take like 3 days to even just set up a file. And I guess I was right. I can probably get to 80 or 90 today, and then we'll go from like 90 to maybe like 141, assuming I don't die. Like that's a big assumption. Like that's assuming I just don't die. But I like it more for solo stuff. I would love it more for solo stuff, but maybe one day I'll get remotivated to look into it or something. Oh my god, the stop and go. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. $16. What are we on? 49? Okay, so I could probably use a steal at some point. If I get off here fast enough, I can do... God damn it! Not my best smudge, not my best smudge. Nope, too many. Okay. Oh. Okay. Man, I'm really happy I decided to bind my potion and my defenses all in the same thing with the D-pad on the left of on the joystick for every crossbar. Hey Enders, not today. We'll be back on Tuesday for Path. Since I'm kind of cooling down on Path since we're not doing the hardcore anymore. We're back in my home field of 14 right now. But Tuesday we'll be back on Path of Exile. I haven't touched it since yesterday. Where the hell's the other... Do I? You know what? I do. But welcome in, Enders. I hope you're having a good weekend over there. Let's try... I'll take it. Don't aggro. I didn't steal yet. I haven't picked up another steal. Damn. Funny thing about 16th Battle theme using the Eureka theme was just because Soken liked that motif. Oh. Okay, Dej. Here. Should I steal? Let's try to do this without steal. Try to do this without steal. I have to use potions a lot. Do I have my stuff up? I do. Okay.
You don't have steel on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit. Come on. Come on! Damn it! I couldn't hit the button at the same time. I could have just hit the bottom of my thumb, but I didn't do. Ow. Wait, that actually got yacht off, really? Wait. Why didn't the potion go off? I couldn't smudge. I mean, I guess I could have smudged, but I didn't smudge. No, here. Move, move, move. Okay. Dude, my arm is getting so tired. I played 14 before when it was still just Dragon Raid boss at the end game target. I've been playing this game Enders for now 11 years straight. We've been doing this content for like 9 years. This is how I built my channel on this content. Why didn't the potion go off? A question that's been asked for every... Well, no. Well, the thing I have, Varmin, this button... Wait, let me get out of here first. Well, no, I'll stay here. This button right here, which is part of the flight stick, right? I'm pretty sure this adjusts, like, height or something. You can move up and down. And yes, I could disable the button, but I am using it to get to the menu. But if I have this down here, if I left it down here, and I try hitting other buttons, I can move, and I could do the camera. I can't hit other buttons. So I was wondering if I tapped it by accident, that I couldn't do it. That's why. I mean, it could have been because it was just the timing was not there. But it's something I have to be very careful of, because if I tap it by accident, my brain doesn't think about, like, oh, it might have been that, and I could just kill myself because of that. I know what to do for the next challenge. Another joystick with the other hand and play 2 different deep dungeons. Oh my god. I gotta do, like, 2 different deep dungeons, like, with a normal thing, not with another joystick. My god, my brain will break. But, you know, I did think about, Gims, the idea of doing... it crossed my path about considering a double run like that. It's like 2 runs, 1 controller kind of thing, but it just sounded way too wild of a thought. But I thought that would have been very interesting to try to do, you know? Because essentially, like, you know, if you decide to use a strength in one character, then you're using it for the other character, stuff like that. You could theoretically do the boss at the same time. As long as you pull at the same time, you could do the boss simultaneously. That's possible. But anyway, that's too wild of a thought. I think it's worth coming back to it. I'm assuming the wealth of new content. So, I would say... Let me kill the music for a second. I would say... A lot of the old farts that have played this game, Enders, will feel are feeling very much like there's nothing left to do, there's nothing much to do. A lot of people you'll probably hear like content drought, stuff like that. I mean, the one reason that Enders that I was in Path of Exile for a long time, like usually I do more 14, but the reason I'm in Path of Exile is because I like, you know, don't have too much to do in 14 right now. So I mean that gives you kind of your answer there. However, it's exactly what you said. I think new players hop into this game will have a really, really good time because there is so many stuff to do in the game. So many things to do in the game as a new player. And yeah, like what Jason said too, let alone like doing like old relics and stuff. Like there's so much stuff you could do. So it would be very overwhelming for a newer player, especially when you're catching up. So I think there's definitely a very different vibe depending on who you ask. But I think for new players, it's really, really good. Not to mention you have a patch coming in the end of March now. And they're going to start introducing some things that they usually do at the end of patches where it's like a campaign that kind of recycles a lot of the content, so people might come back for that too. I mean, the game is still very much alive. I mean, you can get queues, you can get stuff, you can do things, but I think new players are definitely going to benefit more than older players, in my opinion. Well, older players that have been playing the game as long as like a lot of us have. Edda, my second favorite palace boss. Fun effect, good music, and her cool design. And her story is pretty good. I mean, her story is pretty good. Eureka theme is a rendition of the overworld faith theme. Soken uses the theme a lot for some reason, says Mr. Frog. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I think the aim, I mean, I think going for 100 is ambitious. So if I were to see how our timing goes, I mean, 40 more floors, maybe 90 is definitely our goal. So we'll see, maybe 90 or 80 today. And then Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll do like try to get it up to 140 or something. Unless I die, then I'll redo it. But that's our goal today right now. I do want to also see how my hand feels after tomorrow. That's one thing I need to consider because I'm feeling the fatigue right now. Especially with the way, like, I'm not in a perfect position. And this was one of the things that I had to, like, figure out. Like, there's no way for me to figure this out unless we do a long session, right? So there's a lot of a lot of moving parts that I need to consider with this whole thing. But, so far so good. We made it to 50. Pretty happy about that. I feel like I'm getting slightly more comfortable with the button configurations and everything. So we're seeing the student that feels the wrath. I'm a lefty though. I know there was a joke earlier, but I am a natural lefty, so if anything it's balancing my arms out, you know, more than anything. Versus like actually making it more powerful. So that's how I look at it anyway. I gotta hit out an ad here. So 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than that on YouTube. We'll step straight into 51. Thank you guys for watching. Let's continue this. Let's see how we do. BRB. So one-handed and one handicapped. Yeah. I was thinking about using food. I won't use food. Let's go in. Do it. My gears are noticeably low. Yeah, I get it. You told me that every single time I walked in. At least I can open with the strength finally. I didn't do that right. I did not do that right at all. Oh shit. Here? Okay. I mishit the button so many times. My best smudge. Hello? I kind of want to maybe use that, but we'll see. Did you make YouTube videos about 14 before? Yep. Nah, before depends on before. Anything you look up for like deep dungeon, you probably would see my stuff. I only really focus on deep dungeon content. Haps still does 14. He's been doing a I think currently he's been doing platinum hunting for Final Fantasy games, but he still does 14 stuff. So he's still around. He's still a good man. We've done some things with him, and he's definitely a gamer. Holy moly, is he a gamer? But he's still around. Dude, I keep opening chests. I keep like checking the thing. I hit the button and then I don't even do the chest. Like bypass it. Hey, let me see if I can open this thing. Yeah, I should be open. I don't know why I couldn't open it before. Yeah, I focus in on Deep Dungeon. We do guides, we do runs. We try to get people to get their titles in here for solo titles. So it's definitely more my focus. I've done some Boja duels. We've done a couple other stuff here and there, but mostly Deep Dungeon. Okay, get you too. Why not? It was in the other room, or is it here? I don't remember. Rage. Okay. I feel like after this huge challenge that we do with the flight stick, I'll want to do a regular run to cleanse my palate. Already thinking about it already. Get back to OG. The lights. That's a patrol. Already aggroed. No, did I? Oh, they all came from here. God damn it. I hope there's another enemy here. There's not. There goes my hammer. I quit before because the rating schedule of my guild was difficult to stick to around 1 AM my time and had to work at 6. Oh, damn, screw that. You know, honestly, that's one reason I fell in love with the solo stuff, Enders. I never actually did any party stuff in this game. And my whole thing was I don't like schedules in the video game. Now, it's ironic because I do abide by a schedule for stream, but at least with that, it's to my own choice. Like, I can do anything I want. You know, I can play any game I want to, if you will. So, it's not the same thing, at least how I looked at it. But, I'm very much the type of person who, on a day-to-day basis, I will just have like, you know, like one day I want to play this game, one day I want to play this game, just because it's based on my mood. Sometimes I get really motivated to play this one game because I just had this like sense of inspiration. So to feel like I have to abide by a schedule and then have to worry about other factors into it. You have to worry about other people into it. You have to make sure that, you know, you're always on time. You don't upset the other. Like, there's a lot of factors, like social factors, that I just don't want to deal with. And that's actually really the main reason why I just don't like doing raids. It's not the people, it's not the content. I'm sure the content is fun. It's just the whole the whole atmosphere around it's just not my jive. And the solo challenge that we're doing now is very, very difficult, and if not one of the toughest challenges in the game. So at least we're still doing something that is still a really, really good challenge. So, these days, yo, what up, Seaguard? My FCs are totally unrelated to your raid group. We can go out and look for a raid group specifically oriented around the time that works for you. Yeah, that's true. What Seaguard says. What do you mean Solocon? You're able to well, not the raids, right? You can't solo the raids, but what you're watching now, Enders, Deep Dungeon, and we're doing it solo. Deep Dungeon is almost adjacent to a roguelite. It's 200 floors, the one that we're doing. You have breaks every 10 floors. It is designed for 4 people, but you can go in by yourself, and it doesn't scale. And it has a special title for doing it solo, the one I have on top of my head, which is Necromancer. Still one of the most difficult challenges that people will say is in the game. Some people will argue it's hard. It's as hard or harder than an ultimate. That's what some people would make the suggestion for. So that's what we're doing here, and I get my thrill in this game by doing this challenge, because to me it's, you know, I can do it whenever I want to. I still get the thrill of a challenge in 14, and that's just what we do here. So. And we've gotten many people within our community and who hop into this content who get addicted to this content because I think they have the same feeling. Like, they can go in, do something that challenges them, do something that feels like it's worth their time, but still not abide to other people's schedules, you know? Now, it is different from a raid. Like, it's still not the same idea as a raid content. Like, you know, you're not getting a one-to-one experience there. But just for the sake of, like, hey, I want to do something that is going to be fun, this is fun. I'm one of those addicts? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Go Not Gently is still going to... It's still going, getting used to it. I would say I'm still getting used to it. I mean, I'm hitting a lot. I think what's going to be difficult is when I start getting into, like, oh shit situations. That's what's really going to be the tough part. We survived a couple of them so far. But, yeah, I mean, we have all our buttons now in Pictomancer, but... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's still the lower floors, so I mean, it's like... It's still gonna be kind of easy until we get to the higher ones. Yeah, this was the one I'm doing right now, Enders, which is Palace of the Dead. This was introduced back in Heavensward, in mid-Heavensward, actually. But yeah, I mean, it certainly wasn't to its popularity, if you will. I mean, it's still a very small community and everything, but it definitely is a little bit more popular nowadays. More people know about it, etc. And yeah, it's adjacent to roguelite. There are random enemies that spawn in the floors, random map layouts, random power-ups that you get from chests and everything. There's traps in the floor that I have to watch out for. So there's a lot of like things that you have to adjust to, that you have to kind of like make decisions on, instead of it being like a scripted fight. And there's nothing wrong, I think, with a scripted fight. It's just, you know, it depends on what you're looking for a challenge. And I think this is such a nice challenge because it's very different than what you typically get from a Final Fantasy XIV content stuff, you know? Oh, that already died. And so what we're doing now is we're trying to do one of the toughest challenges in the game, one-handed. You know? That's our challenge right now. This is very hard. It is very hard already normally, let alone in doing this. I need another kill. Sprint. Time is really gonna be such a thing when we get to the higher floors, because I am barely sprinting. I am not using smudge and I'm not sprinting. So it's gonna be really something to see how we do on the higher floors. Good. Took me so long just to hit one smudge. Okay. What are we on? 55? Okay, we're halfway through. Parting for harder content is huge anxiety generator too. It is. Yeah, it really is, Emily. I honestly don't think I'd be too objected to it. I mean, I could find friends and stuff, but it's like at the end of the day, it's just I'd rather just do something else than have to go through that whole thing, you know? You know, the raids aren't something that I think I am really interested in at all, doing for any purpose, you know? I'd rather spend 600 hours in Path of Exile 2 in hardcore than do any raid whatsoever. Well, that's one way to spice things up. What's up, Necrom? What, Bow Wow Wow? Good song. For any Rebirth enjoyers, I hope you enjoy this song because it's there somewhere. Not gonna say where, but it's there somewhere. Hell of a song. I love this song. We having a good day, Necrom? Can I open the chest? Great. I love it. Every time I hear this song come up, oh, it's such a jam. I love this song. I'm good. Just trying to get used to the flight stick, our one-handed challenge. I feel like I'm getting slowly comfortable with it, but it's just when we start getting the harder stuff is where I have to really concern myself. But like, you know what's gonna be hard? When we have to do 100 with the resolution. But that probably won't be today, but that's one thing I'm curious about. I think, you know what I might do is I might try to hit the resolution before then to see how it looks and try it out first to see if it's gonna be okay. I don't know how that's gonna go right now. Yeah, have to kill that. How's the balance of DPS classes now? I remember Black Mage being always wanted, while Dragoons and Monks were not desirable. I think current content, everything is very well balanced. I think you do still have some jobs that are like not as popular as others, but in terms of the overall balance, it's very balanced. I think currently the strongest caster is still Pictomancer, the one actually you're watching right now, one of the new jobs that get added in. But all the jobs really do a pretty good job in general. I think balance has been very good with this game for a while. So if you want to play a specific job, you're definitely not gonna feel like you're like, you know, gonna get excluded from content. Yet another point for solo content is like they have their different challenges for going in solo, but you could certainly do any job you want to without anyone stopping you. I keep moving the damn joystick over. Like I'm like moving it so hard, so it's like shifting. But I mean, it's pretty stable in general. Only top raiders are pushing content would exclude certain classes. Well, also like, you know, the other reasoning too would be like when you start looking into, you know, speeds and everything. Like you're looking at speedruns. I mean, you will have optimal classes for speedruns. I mean, but that's like you're talking like top 0.1% of the population, right? So, and they don't definitely answer to the meta for everything. Although some people will use them as an example, like, well, these guys are using it, so, you know, but that's whatever. Actually not the button I want to hit, but I'll take it, I guess. Lights. I'm just stunned in disbelief, to be honest. I knew to try the solo keyboard mouse. It's still, you know, it's a work in progress, but we're getting through. Very slowly, we're getting through. Like it's translating my deep dungeon knowledge into the new gamepad, if you will, you know? And all of it is just getting to the buttons. It's like my brain knows what it wants to do. It's just getting it to translate to the buttons that we have here on the flight stick. That's the tough part. But it's part of the challenge, you know? I mean, honestly, like, at the end of the day, too, I mean, as I continually get used to this, I think it'll feel less awkward, but I'm sure, like, people who've never really seen, like, a flight stick before, it's probably gonna look, like, wild to see that it's actually working, you know? And at the end of the day, I should still think about that. It's like, oh my god, we're actually getting it to work. like we figured it out. Like, we were able to bind this to make it at least functional. And my only concern is, like, can I react fast enough? That's my concern, not, like, will the buttons actually work, you know? Once I found out professional chefs use high-quality equipment, I threw out my entire kitchen. Damn, Ross. Like, did you, like, just take the whole kitchen? Shove it all out? Unfortunate. Next challenge, dude. Dance, you know, dance mats are something that, is popular. But Necrom, to kind of give a premise to the story, one of the reasons for you specifically using a flight stick, it's more accessibility reasons than simply a challenge. I mean, yes, this is a challenge, but one of the things I was recommended for one-handed gameplay for people who have like a broken other hand or whatever, to my surprise, was a flight stick. And I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have never thought of a flight stick as one of the options, but it was. So that's one reason it's specifically a flight stick. It's because this is a popular gamepad for those who can only play with one hand for whatever reason. So that's one reason it's this. Now, DDR pad, you know, that hey, that's gonna be fun, you know, Guitar Hero pad and everything. But I think I want to like stick it around the topic of accessibility more so than anything. But I wouldn't be opposed to something like that. Like, I wouldn't say no to it, for sure. I think it'll be fun and interesting. Steel. There we go, steel. I should make airplane sounds when I turn. I couldn't sustain it for a long time. I will need to re-up that strength with the boss. Steel. Biff-Tech's favorite song. Yeah, that's if what a professional uses, then I have to use it too. What kind of professional stuff did you watch? Did you watch like Gordon Ramsay or something? Did you like it? Hell yeah. Every time I hear this song, I'm like, oh, Biff-Tech's favorite song. Some guy behind Arby's! Have you seen 14 TV series about this? I did. I saw the original. Then they did another one. Like, did they do like another version of it? But I saw the original one that came out. That was a really good series. He showed me the good stuff. I don't know. I don't really have an Arby's near me to be able to do that. Yeah, I heard about that too. Didn't they redo the series though, or they remade it again? I forgot. Someone did something. It came out again or something like that, right? Oh no, it became a movie. Oh no, they made a movie, right? That's what happened. They made a movie out of it. I didn't watch a ton of Great British Baking shows though. Heard those were good. Oh my god, I smudged. We're getting better at smudging, guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think so. Read the original blog, didn't follow the series. But the series on Netflix was pretty good. It's a nice story. Relatable story for 14. I wanted to strength. pew. Is it Mizban? I'm not sure. Gotta put more memorial matches in the dead block. F5. Game. Here. Dump it. You did it. You're gaming. Look at that skill. Let's go. I'm proud about that move right there. I think I need to move. I'll wait for the puddle to go down. Okay. Oh, getting a little bit more comfort. Let's go. We're gaming. Hello? Oh, I'm still in the... Sorry, I can't go to the menu unless I... leave... out. Hey, Kanara, what's up, dude? Yeah. Fight stick. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you back. In a DT... Oh, in a DT zone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. How's our time? Okay, I don't need to do an ad. We can go right into the next sport. Oh man, this is tough. It's brutal on the hand. Actually, the floors are getting good for me to get a breakdown here. Okay, let's continue. Come on, button. You good? Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. How was any? I think you had some back stuff before, right? How does that go? Is that all like kind of fixed up and everything? Kind of want to use that steel. Lights. Oh, did I not pick up a flight at some point? I guess I forgot to pick up a flight. Purity. Sight. A bit stronger. I have a standing desk, so I'm trying to stand for fear. Nice. Yeah, as you should. Yeah, I'm actually thinking, like, with the thing that we're doing here, I'm kind of thinking about doing a standing desk myself, too. Because I feel like it might be better with the flight stick, but... might try it on Monday. We'll see. I just want to see how I feel after today. Sprint. You know what my brain just did? Obviously you can't see it because it's my brain. I have the smudge on the D-pad, the D-pad, which is going to be over here on this thing. I just thought about hitting smudge with my left hand. And I'm like, no, do not use the left hand, dude. Literally had a fight with myself right there. So this is interesting. I'm glad I can catch stream finally, but you seem to have issues with wrist. So I know it's not an option for you. For a moment, I consider, is it a good way? How does it feel? So, yeah, I mean, it's good to see you, dude. This part, the whole hand thing is gonna be a whole wild card, because I don't know how I'm going to feel with this, you know? Like, is it going to be comfortable? Is it not going to be? I don't know. And the only way I'm gonna know is if I just run it. So, yeah, I mean, I mean, if anything, the focus here, Yabi, was more like if you didn't have another hand to use for whatever reason it may be. And that's where more I'm looking at it. So, you know, hey, if you want to play games, you know, I think you do what you got to do. Now, whether it's going to be ideal for an alternative for like a regular gaming, I don't know. I still preferred my two hands on keyboard because I think that's more wrist friendly. But right now, what's difficult is like my arm is floating right now. It's just floating. Like I don't have it rested anywhere, and it's what makes it, I think, a little bit difficult. Like if I had something that I allowed my arm to rest in somewhere, then it would be better. But I'm not sure. So I'm still trying to see everything. Like my chair arm pad doesn't reach my elbow when I put my thing on my hand on the joystick. You would use the mouse to click. Yeah, sure. So yeah, in terms of like that part, we'll see, because it's foreign territory for me. I mean, especially when you start doing long sessions. We're gonna do like a 5-hour session today, so we'll see how I feel after that. And I do have, if anything, my wrist is fine. I don't really have a wrist problem. The problem I have is my shoulder. I do have a shoulder issue on my right arm. So I'm gonna be interested to see if that actually exasperates it a little bit. So would you give more feedback on a wrist rest? The one I don't. So I mean, I have one for my pull-out table where I use the keyboard. I have a Razer one that's actually pretty good too. But honestly, wrists are very delicate. Some people will have way more sensitive wrists. And I know of a couple gamers where they strictly do not play on a keyboard mouse because of like carpal tunnel. So they'll just play on a controller regardless of the situation. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna play on a controller because it's just better for my wrists. So that's something to consider as well. That if you really have wrist problems, then maybe you can think about doing controller gameplay, which is fine. I mean, controller gameplay is good. It just depends on what kind of, you know, how much of a need that's going to be. Pick up the rage. My hands and wrists are very bad. Hypermobility. Shit. I cannot play a keyboard mouse. Yeah, I mean, controller's gonna be a best bet for sure. Controller feels great in PoE. It does, yeah. PoE 2 is great. I like it a lot. It feels great in this game as well. I mean, this game has amazing controller support, so... But it really depends on the game. Like, there's a couple of games that I've been playing, like Aska before. Aska did not have great controller use, but they're getting to it. You know, some games are really well built for it, some games not so much, but that's another page. But I can say this game definitely has a good controller support. Obviously went from Xbox to PS5 controller. To my shock, it feels good. I've always been a Sony PlayStation controller, so I never got used to the Xbox version. And I know Sony's doing amazing today, like, you know, Sony's really kicking ass today. But I've always been a PlayStation gamer, so I've gotten very used to it, and I like it a ton. Here's the blue color. This is the one I have, right here. This is the one I use. You see it on the camera that we have with the joystick. It's the one I use. I had another blue one, which was a lighter blue one, but I actually kind of broke that controller. That controller, like the light blue one, I broke. Dude, Kinara, you know why I think I broke the controller, dude? Stray speedruns, no joke. I think I hit the X button too hard, and I broke I killed the controller because my X button would constantly double press, and I'm like, why is it doing this? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I think I broke it. Hey, Lolliprit of Light, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I very much appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but whatever. I did abuse the hell out of it, so... I lost too many DualSense to stick drift. Yeah, you know what? On top of the X button breaking, Zevran, I did have stick drift on my DualSense. And the first time I noticed it was when we were doing Woo-Wah, because I was doing Woo-Wah and I would park my controller on the table, and the thing would just jerk. The camera would jerk. I'm like, why is it doing this? And it was something I couldn't fix, which was really sad. I don't know, that controller probably was just weird. It's the only controller I ever had a problem with. I've had a lot of PlayStation controllers, but... Like I'm observing, like, you know, the one I have now, because I've been using that a ton, but so far that's been pretty good. And they are not cheap controllers too, you know. Oh, that's nice. Here. Stop! I'm hitting the button. No. Is it cheaper than Xbox? Really? Is Xbox controllers that expensive? Damn. Especially spamming through conversations and yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the one game that I ever really did a speedrun like that, Kanara, so, you know, the stress on the controller was definitely new, but it was interesting. Interesting, okay. I didn't know that. I mean, I would never look at an Xbox controller, personally. I don't have any investment there, but... Interesting. $200+? Gotcha. Is that an official controller, or is that like a custom one? Oh, I don't have any motifs up. Shit. Razor? Razor's gonna be expensive. God damn it. Might shield here. Okay. No. Here. I'm gonna potion. Okay. Here. Yeah, not bad on the panic. That did not go anywhere near the way I wanted that to go, but it's okay. I do not know what actual Xbox is. Xbox is that thing that, like, if you don't have a PC, you could just get an Xbox, I guess. I don't know. I had one Xbox because one of the laptops I bought came with an Xbox and never ever used it. And I still haven't really used an Xbox ever. I've always been a PlayStation gamer. It's a worse PC is what it is. It's a PC trying to be a PlayStation. That's one way to put it. I only have a Super Nintendo. I have a Super Nintendo, or I don't have it on me, but yeah, I had a Super Nintendo. Good times. I have a Switch. I have a Switch, PC, and PS4, and I'm gonna stay that way. Yeah, I have a PS5, Switch, PC. I don't need anything else. I cannot play it as I do not have a TV. You have monitors though. Monitor counts, right? Yo, accounting nightmares. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. I'll try to get you the shout out in a little bit when I get the chance here. Dej. Also Dej. How was your stream, man? Welcome in, guys. I'm Angel's leaving us. What you walked into is us trying to do a deep dungeon solo, except we're using one hand, and that one hand is on the flight stick. So we're trying to do this with one hand right now. And it's been quite the journey so far. We've been kind of getting used to the buttons. Still feels very awkward, but, you know, getting there. Welcome in. Yeah, Alchila, thank you for shouting out. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Thank you for that. How's 14 for you today? And Kinara, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for popping in, dude. I appreciate you, man. It's like I want to just rest my arm. It's not good. Just came back. Hell yeah, dude. Strength. Okay. Elbow rest. I know. Well, the way I have it is like my chair's side thingy doesn't reach that high, so that's the problem. Again, this is like the logistics that I didn't quite think about. You know, it's one of those things. It's like I have to do it to see if it becomes an issue. But do I think Picto feels better than Machinist? I think if I had to pick one job, I think it would still be Machinist. But Picto is very good. It's very, very strong. It could do some things that Machinist cannot do, you know? So there's definitely some benefits, but I think I would still pick Machinist because I'm more comfortable with it. Still alive, Snack. I think I'm getting just a little bit more comfortable with it, which is, I guess, scary and kind of cool, but that's overkill. I mean, but we're still definitely having a lot of issues in panic situations. So, like, if I have to react and do something, that's tricky for me. Very tricky for me. But we'll see how we do in the higher floors when I really have to react quickly. My mind go blank when I panic. Mine is like, I think the problem I'm gonna have right now is I will know what I need to do. It's just, will my hands get to it? That's my question. You didn't go with your main DD job, Red Mage. No. What's a Red Mage? I don't even know what a Red Mage is. Is that a job? Pew 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 pew. Strength. You know, here's a comparison, by the way. So Ross was in here earlier, if he's not still in here. Ross did 3.5 hours stream, 1 to 100 on Reaper. We just made it to like 66 in 4 hours. So, going just a little slower than Ross. Change your perk immediately, please. You unearned it. Yeah. Next deep dungeon will I do? No, Warrior. I'm starting the 60 set once I finish cleaning up your office. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Tasmanian. Hope you're having a good day over there. Hold on. Okay, good. Is using that controller that way for such a long time causing any strain? It's not comfortable. Like it does, like I can feel like it just doesn't feel that comfortable. Like I feel it like in my arm right now. I can't tell though if it's my arm per se, which it does. I do feel it in my arm, and again, I'm gonna reiterate, I have bad shoulders, so that's also not like a great thing to do. But also my hands are getting like, they're getting fatigued because they're doing all the work, where my other hand is just like, is vibing, right? So that's also the other thing I wanna see how it goes like after the break tomorrow. I think it really worked out that I did it today because I can see how I feel tomorrow. But again, these are factors I didn't account for overall. It's just me. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna do it, but you know, we'll see. But I definitely will report on Monday how everything feels. Hot swap hands for rest time. Like, just chop it off and reassemble it? Is that what you're saying? Hands out of view. Sorry, okay. I'll keep it in view. Sheila, the official hand checker. She's like a referee over there. Actually, you know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about using the hand to, like, prop up my arm or something. Like, to do something, but it wasn't getting comfortable. I couldn't get a good position. Straight jacket. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll just do like a... I'll have it on like a sling or something. That actually might actually work. Funny enough. Play PoE 2 with the other hand. How much faith do you have in my gaming skills? Holy moly. Okay. Oh, okay. I wonder if I should move it more to the right? No, I should have it centered, I think. That's the other thing. Like, do I have it centered or do I have it to the right of me? I wonder. I don't know the answer to these questions. Oh, this was the song that you were hearing earlier, Miss Sheila. Actually, no, you weren't. You were just hearing Abracadabra by Lady Gaga the entire time. You weren't. Isn't center gonna be more awkward with the shoulder? I don't know. I feel like it isn't, but I don't know. You're literally playing Abracadabra right now. Shocker. Like, I think maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll try that tomorrow, Monday, I'm not sure. It's a good thought, though, I'm thinking about it. That's an overkill. Oops, my bad. Where's the joystick cam? It is above this way, like up this way. Ow! Crane operators are very square and straight. I think they have good economics working. Crane operators are very square and straight. So like center body, Quirwar, you think? Center body? That's fair. I think did someone say that the joystick was like between their legs or something? For like pilots? Oh. I was hearing something. Off to the side. Center armrest. Off to the side. Oh, off to the side. Oh, so like straight. Like you wanted it straight this way. So then it would have to be like... This would be like straight here. Would it still be on camera? It would be still on camera, yeah. Similar if you had a mouse and keyboard. Right, so it would be on the mouse side, right? Let's try that. Let's see how that feels. I think like my brain thinks like it should be center because it's the only one I'm using. Let's give that a shot. I think I started off stream that it was on the right side, honestly. I think I had it starting off on the right side and I shifted it towards the middle for whatever. Dude, I went to hit it here. I tell you, it's all about muscle memory, man. How are you yelling? Jesus, help you. Okay, on a 1 to 10 scale, how much energy does Sheila have right now? Can me? 12? So a normal day in the office. You're just making jokes? I know you're just making jokes. I mean, I do want to kind of show it sometimes, at least. Yeah, she is the hand referee. I'm sure she does that. She does that in her 7-minute meetings too. She just makes sure everyone has both hands accounted for. Wave? Yeah, I waved. Resolution's actually important. Let's use the resolution right now, because I need to see how this one goes. Okay, let's see how this goes. Here. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, that's easy. Is it? Wait. Do I not have that, Hold on. Hold on. Oh, isn't there, is there a button on controller to hit the same button to activate it? Because there is on keyboard that you can do the same button and it activates. Oh! Okay. It didn't show up on the thing again. Okay, I'm glad I used that resolution now, so I can at least have the thing there, but I feel like resos are gonna be so... Well, there's supposed to be something that I know I have activated on the... I have it activated for my regular gameplay. I'm just surprised it wasn't activated here. Can you make Ningishzida with your left hand while you play? I don't know the Ningishzida sense. Can I flip off you with your left hand? Why would I flip you off? I'd also be flipping off everyone. I almost walked into that landmine! Cheetah's trying to get me killed. Sight. I have to watch Naruto after stream. You guys want to watch it on stream? You want to do watch party? The last time I played Naruto music on stream, my entire video on YouTube got... Not only did it get struck down for a copyright, they literally got banned in countries. They're like, we cannot play it in these countries. I'm like, oh, that seems pretty bad. Probably should remove that song. Because when we did the ninja arc in Heaven on High, I thought it'd be funny to play Naruto music. Until YouTube came along and it's like, well, you actually probably shouldn't have played Naruto music. Deep Dungeon while playing Subway Surfers and watching Family Guy on screen. I don't like Family Guy though. Can't even do maps anymore, you're laughing too much? Damn, got him. I just wrecked Sheila. How about that? I think that, by the way, I think this is a little bit better. It feels a little bit better being a little bit more like Quora said straight, a square, I guess is the way. So, thank you for the thing. And by the way, if like there's any other suggestions you guys have, like let me know. Like I'll take it into consideration because I'm still trying to figure out things here. Wait. Stop! You, god damn it! That's not what I want to do. Oh my god! I'm supposed to hit a potion here, and I hit everything else. I went to hell really fast. I guess I'm committed. I wanted to hit a potion, but I cast a spell instead, and then I committed to the lust also. Holy crap! You still would want something to support the bellow? You know, I have a pillow. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay. I do have a pillow. What happened? I suggest doing clay sculpting with the free hand during the run to train your multitasking. I've never done clay sculpting before. I would need a whole thing to do it, wouldn't I? And how the hell do you do clay sculpting? That actually would be funny though. You pay $1,000 US to see it. She's gonna send me 1,000 yen instead. Be like, oops, I meant yen, sorry. Hey, Fallen, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for that support. Very much appreciate it. Means a lot. Excuse me while I casually run away. Oh, I had a hammer. Wait. Buttons? Nice. This is my paintbrush and like smack. Hey, Quad, thank you for the prime! Thank you for that, I really appreciate that. The map gods. If you know how there are Greek gods, I'm actually going through Honkai's story right now. And like they're talking about the Greek gods and everything. Well, kind of the Greek gods, but they're, you know, so if you had a Greek god of maps, what would their name be? Like how would you name the god of maps, Sheila? How do I get out of here? Well, that's a rhetorical question. It's not the journal. Fuck. Okay. See, I have a pillow. Yeah, nice big pillow. We'll try this one. It was like right on the side too. Oh, maybe that's so much better. Yo, Gims, let's go, dude. Maybe that's better. But I have to like set it up in a certain way where it's not. Well, I mean, it could be on camera. It's just not. Kind of. Hold on. Oh wait, could you see it on the other? Oh, you could see it on the web camera. I wouldn't want that. That's weird. I guess does it matter at this point? I mean, it's like, who cares if it's weird? Who cares if it's on? Yeah. At the same time, who cares if it's on camera? You're right. Who cares if it's on camera? Although it's like, I do have I have my other pillow. That is a blue casing. Hold on, I gotta see how that feels though. Well, I guess you know what it is. Let me try this first. Let's try this first. And let's see if it feels better. Okay, let's do this for a set. Wow, true. I only care what that the other hand is on the camera. True, it's also true. Cartography, says Viptech. Oh, thanks, Car. Alright, so let's try this one floor, and then if it feels a lot better, I'll get my other pillow that has a blue casing on it, so it's not like this white freaking thing over here. Yeah. That would be the only way, because like my armrest is as high as it can go, so it needs to level out this way. Also, like, kind of would be better if I got it closer to... No, I think if I shove it under the desk, it'd be better. Okay. Decent. Alright, let's hit an ad. We got an ad coming in. Again, I think the goal today is either 80 or 90. What floor are we walking into? 80? We'll probably go to 90. We'll probably stop at 90 today, and then we'll continue it on Monday. So, thank you guys for watching. Might be the last ad for the stream. We'll see. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Okay, let's try this out with the pillow add-on. We don't like add-ons here, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to succeed. So, pillow mod. Pillow body pillow uwu. That would be too big. Third-party pillow. Yeah, third-party pillow. Rip. Buttons. Shit. Not if you're playing laying down, it won't. True. Yeah, sorry. Add-on. Pillow add-on. Oh, uh-oh. Problems. Small problems. Okay, little less problems. That is not what I want to hit, but I guess we'll commit. New Deep Dungeon challenge, play while laying down. Do any of you play like that, though? Like laying down? Like on a bed and then like you're playing like the controller? I don't like that personally. I'll do it for like 10 minutes and feel very uncomfortable. You expect him to address the pillow tool the next live letter. 90% of the time says Sadie. Damn, Sadie's a Superman, literal. What's up, Sadie? I'm laying down in bed right now, but I'm not playing a game. Do you lay? Wait. Do you lay on your back or do you lay on your stomach? Actually, if I lay on my back, like trying to game, it feels uncomfortable. I only sit up when I need to try, when I really need to try. Damn! Wow, look at Sadie. Oh, it's on your side. And Sadie, okay, so when Sadie leans forward, you know he's really trying, which is only very rarely. Hey Zori, I use one hand for some things too. What kind of things? Hey Zori, for this my stomach, on my back I sleep. On my back to sleep though. Gotcha. Sadie, wait, Sadie, can I ask you a question? What do you use to walk? Do you do an analog stick situation, or do you do the circle button to walk? My brain just malfunctioned there. I don't know what button I was gonna hit. Okay. Sadie uses cane to walk. Aside from that, like it. What? Didn't say legs. Well, that works too. I didn't give any context. I lightly tap. Okay, so you do the analog stick. Okay. Because like we were talking about, like if you were gonna do a macro or keybind to walk, and then I just remembered I don't think that exists. So I have to on the flight stick, I have to do claw grip. So because like my circle is here, and then I have to walk. It's so awkward. Because my movement is on the top button, and it's not an analog, so it's just like forward or back. There's no ease on it, so I can't walk like that. I do have a wireless keyboard, so sometimes... Oh, so you do the keyboard as well? Okay, that's fair. I like how that's the backup, but I guess I can't bind it on a controller somehow. That's how... So I'm setting up my, my prompter has failed me once more. That's how Island Sanctuary Farming macro works. There's an auto-run command. But that doesn't walk though, right? I mean, you need to walk. I actually thought my character was tilting there. What the hell? Something really sad happened to you? You didn't get a little boo-boo. Your VOD got muted because you played Lady Gaga. I guess you'd have to toggle walk on, walk out before you want to do that. Yeah. I'll just claw grip this one. By the way, this is better. Thank you for the pillow suggestion, Gims. I think this feels infinitely better. Alright, so what do you... Oh, shit. No, at the left hand. Hit the button. I didn't realize I was dying. Dude, Did you see that? I instinctively used my left hand there. That's why the left hand can't be on camera, dude. If the left hand isn't on camera, then I can't instinctively do that. Honestly, that's the other reason why I probably shouldn't have the... Like, I should have it this way where you don't see the hand, because I'm just gonna, like, instinctively hit that button. I cut up my mouth eating some of Pin's garlic. Oh, rip. Was it, like, super toasty? Gonna have to get the sling or something to keep it... Well, no, if I do it like this, like, right now you don't see my hand. Like, it's a pretty far distance for me to go over to the joystick. Is this a thing? Is this the new trend? Just like obliterate the mouth. Buttons. Hanzu. Oh my god, I just canceled my own cast. I'm gonna hit the shield here. I hit the button. I hit the illegal button. I really need to be careful I don't hit this button. Or I can just disable it, but I am using it, so. She said it's the hardest bread you'll ever eat. The hardest bread you'll ever eat. How does that make you feel, Pin? I never want to return to Limsa again. The 14 community is wild. You should go to Balamung Ulda. Then you'll really have a shocker of your life. It saddens me greatly with the effort I put in. I was told about the clubs and what happens there. I don't need Gil that badly. Hey man, people, you gotta do the hustle, dude. You gotta make money. There was a YouTube video about all the crazy mods people using clubs. I didn't know people were using mods and clubs. Until Chila told me. Why is it not saving the thing? I mean, it's a good thing that I know how to change to the right hotbar, but if I need to do it quickly, that's gonna be a problem. It's like all the sexual mods? Gotcha. Doesn't surprise me, but... Take a cold shower? Hey, look, I never got to, not my field of expertise. I already played this song. Right? I already played this song too. I literally have other music. We played the other music, please. Okay, good enough. Oh shit. Wait, why did I change the what? Why did it change the How the hell? Oh, because of one of my hotkeys thing. Hiding the left hand. Yeah, it's here. I'm finding that actually, Vax. I'm finding that if I have the left hand here, I will instinctively hit the button. So now it's like I think I should keep it away from the thing. Yeah. Like, I just realized that earlier, that, like, I had it here because Sheila was making fun of me, and then we almost died, and I instinctively went to hit a button. I'm like, no, I can't do that. No. So, I think it's better I keep it out. You're just gonna have to use your imagination what the other hand's doing. Just using it. Yeah, exactly. So, here. Out of curiosity, of your thousands of hours, how many Night Pegasus do I have? If I can do an item search right now, I'd show you how many I have. Maybe you need to unplug keyboard of your... I could hit the keyboard in front of me. There's a keyboard in front of me. I could do that one. Why can't I even talk to chat in peace? What the hell? Oh, I have none of my motifs available. You know, because of this pillow, I feel like this is way better than me if I were to stand up. Hey, Sucky Bell, how you doing? So I think this was a solid idea. I'll try my other pillow so that it kind of matches what I'm wearing, because I think the white is kind of just very much just very much taking up the web camera. So, although if I do this on the Mondays, I won't be on camera anyway. That would be the only difference. Plus, I should strength. Right. So now I have to solve the my fingers and my hands getting fatigued, but that's a different story altogether. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be. I'm just gonna have to get used to that. That is a treasure room on the exit. Okay. Let's get my motifs up here. Hand fatigue would just have to get used. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Especially with just new stuff. It is what it is, you know? Shit. Here. Okay. Would you guys recommend trying to solo Palace of the Dead straight away, or try to run it with a group of 3 times to get a feeling for the later floors when I get there? What the hell are you watching? You're watching Deep Dungeon. What's wrong? So here's an interesting thought, my social anxiety. I think going in with a party is not a terrible idea. I think if you want a real, like, safety net of, like, hey, I want to try it with other people, I think the best way is to go in with one other person, because I feel like a duo run feels very similar to doing a solo run. If you go in with 4 people, the problem that you're going to have is that enemies will die really fast, and you may not get an actual feel of how enemies hit you, of what they do mechanically. Even the bosses will drop very quickly. So doing it with 2 people is good. Doing it with 4 people is not a terrible thing. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to actually get the vibe of a solo run, you may not get that with a 4-man or a 3-man. With a 2-man, yes. With a 2-gamer, you can. Okay. So if we're gonna keep the stick to the right, I may adjust the camera like for Monday's stream. I'm doing a duo with friends in EO Deep Dungeon, plus 50-50% chance to get pod. Yeah. Hey, no problem, dude. Dude, we just love this. I love this content. I can talk this content forever. And I always say, like, even if we're doing another game, you know, even if you catch me doing Path of Exile or something, and you want to just talk Deep Dungeon, I'll talk Deep Dungeon the whole stream. I don't mind at all. Here. Talk to me about this content more. Yeah, Chila knows more than me. I hear Chila's gonna do an EO run very soon. Rumor has it. Fortune. Going with 4 for EO works because people die so much. Well, EO is, I think, interesting. I think EO with 4 people is actually more complicated than trying to go in with, like, less than that. It might actually give you more anxiety, but probably more lessons, too. What's the hardest thing to navigate? I wish Deep Dungeons weren't so long. It really takes time out of casuals outside of... It really takes out casuals outside of, like, one-time clear groups. I think that's fair, Zori. I think my argument to that is I think the benefit to this content is that the accumulated time to do it is a long time, but you're only going in like less than an hour per session, you know? So I think that's not a bad thing at all. Like even think about like a PF, like if you go into a PF, I mean, sometimes like you're waiting like 30 minutes for the party to go in, maybe you want to go for a full lockout. I mean, that's dedicating like 2 hours potentially, unless you clear right away. I would argue that Deep Dungeon Solo requires less overall time per attempt. Like 1 hour. Like you can be like, alright, I'm gonna sit down, I'll go right in, get out, done. 1 hour, you know? As opposed to like maybe some of the other things in this game. Maybe even the Duty Finder takes, well, depending on what you do. Maybe some of the PvP things take a little bit longer. But so I mean it just depends, because it's completely fair. I mean, if you tell someone like, hey, Palace of the Dead run will take 16 hours total. I mean, that could be very intimidating to someone who could potentially clear a raid in just one lockout, you know, which is just 90 minutes. But it just depends on the point of view. Okay, going back to Sneck, what's the hardest thing to navigate on the stick? I think right now, what I'm having a problem with, and I think it's always going to be an issue, and I think I'm getting more used to it, because I'm doing both the camera... That's not the camera. I just wiggled my controller. Because I'm doing both the camera and the movement, sometimes I would feel like my character needs to go a certain direction, and the camera isn't going in the direction that I'm thinking of, because I'm trying to do both things at once. I think that, so far, is kind of making a mess. And I think the typical problem is this: if I have to do anything fast, it's going to be hard, because I have to be very precise with how I hit all the buttons. And that's what's going to be difficult as well. I think I'm getting used to knowing where the buttons are, it's just getting to them is the problem. Even arguably getting to Pomanders and hitting the potions, which I have on the theoretical D-pad with the 6 buttons on the left, I think that's not bad, but that's like more of a static thing, if you will. Like, I just have to be in the right thing, and it's always going to be the same button. So I think that's not a hard part. I think the transformations are going to be tricky. We just did a resolution, and I need to check that when I finish to see the options for the resolutions. But But if anything, probably the hardest right now is getting to the hotbars, because I have to... It's on toggle right now, so I have to cancel it, switch in, get in. Cancel it, switch in, get in. And that's, I think, what's going to be tricky with a lot of the button pressing. But that's what it is for now. This you know... I mean, we're now 77 floors in, doing not a bad job in my opinion. I may need most definitely another run to get more used to it, which will just feel like how I did it with the controller, where it took me 2 runs to clear. But definitely feels so much better than like floor 1, that's for sure. I'm gonna write a journal noting my progress in my journey from noob to Necromancer. It'll be incoherent and full of bad words. You know, we had a lot of people, social anxiety, well, not a lot of people. We had a decent amount of people actually have spreadsheets of all of their attempts. Attempt 1, attempt 2, attempt 3. And then they shared that with other people, like when they cleared. And it was a huge inspiration to a lot of other people, because a lot of times what you may happen is you may get someone in our Discord, and it's not a bad thing. I mean, people are excited. People are excited to get their clear, but you'll have some people who are like, man, I got it on my first try, let's go. And you have the guy that's like, you know, never chatted in the Discord before, who's just reading all the information, and they're like in their head, I'm like, shit, I'm on like attempt number 40. Fuck, first attempt? Like, what the hell, dude? You know, and that could be very intimidating. But then we had a sector where people were dropping their spreadsheets about like how many attempts they took, and you're looking at 20, 30, 40 every single attempt that they recorded, and it definitely gave a lot of inspiration. It definitely gave that vibe of like, okay, like you know what, I'm on attempt 40, you cleared on attempt 50, it's like, alright, you know what, I'm not the only one doing like this many attempts, you know, let's go. So yeah, it definitely was something that was really cool to see. I ain't doing spreadsheets, I'm way too casual for that. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't do a spreadsheet for me, I kinda, well, I mean, I kinda have it easy because I just do the mods, you know, so... I'm trying to get it in under 18 months. That's fair. That's before the next expansion. So, hey, thanks for the follow, Ron. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ron. I kept a log of when debuffs and minions spawn were beyond absurd. In Heaven and High, there were a lot of log entries. Damn. I haven't sprinted this entire duty. Mimic spawns. Oh yeah, bro. I had an Astra run where we opened 80 mimics. If my casual ads who never played 14 can clear it. Yeah, look, we'll give as much information as possible. If you think this challenge is a lot of fun, that's all that matters, right? Who cares? It's all about having fun with the content. Most important part of it. I can't... I couldn't get to the right thing. I have this PDF thing, guide leads to palace, that's what I'm using. Is it Meiji's Guide? Good old Meiji's Guide? The classic. Hmm. Okay. It is? Mage's Guide is still really good. A little outdated, but still very good to reference. And you could always ask any of us any questions about anything if you're curious. Like if something seems weird. Dude, did you see that? My character is like tilting when they move. Look at that. She's tilting. she knows that we're using a flight stick. What the hell? Okay. Go here. Hey, Psyche Bell, thank you for I'll check that after stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for that support. I know a thing or two about this content. They added tilt in 7, but it feels like... Though I feel like I've never seen it. I see it now because I'm on a flight stick. Yeah, I think I've never realized it until, like, right at this very moment. Just because I'm actually... I feel like I'm tilting with my character, so I'm like, oh, wait, you're tilting with me. Let's go. Cat Girls Gaming. Nope. What? Oh, I'm on the hotbar. Whoops. It's running me. Yeah, we'll definitely go to 90 today. 90 will be our goal today, and then Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll continue the run, and see how we do there. I definitely will just get to 90 today. I definitely am happy with the results. Very slowly getting accustomed to this. I think I'm really up for a level 100 deep dungeon. I might be up for trying orthos, but I'm so used to... Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that's something that we've definitely experienced with some people as well. It is one of the jarring things about trying to do the older deep dungeons is that, you know, when you get used to rotation, it's very hard to go back to it. That's completely understandable. So it's coming soon. We're still predicting, what, August, September, I think is the date that we're kind of predicting? Frick. I don't have any of my stuff ready. Okay, I'm just gonna do a witching here. My bad. Am I gonna use the flight stick? And no, I don't even think it. I don't think I can. That's a problem. But no, just for deep dungeon. I'm not that good at that content to be able to do it like that. If I get really good at it, maybe, but not gonna lie, honestly, it probably wouldn't be half as bad as like 14 with all the MMO buttons. Are you gonna use the flight stick to film yourself landing a plane? To film myself landing a plane at JFK Airport? Do you want me to fly a plane? Did you know Pin and I used the flight stick to successfully land a plane in a VR simulator when we were visiting? Wait, where did you go to a VR simulation that allowed you to that had a flying game? Her step-grandfather? Really? Oh, that's wild! So are you saying that your grandpa is actually a bigger gamer than you are? Pew, 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 pew. Let's do this without steel. We only crashed the plane a lot, but we got it first try, so we can definitely land any plane IRL, including IRL ones. Okay, I trust. I need to play an actual flight simulator to be able to say that I can do that too, but... Did it again. I didn't go to the right one. That's really weird. I have to kind of force it that way. I didn't set up my motifs. Shit. You landed at the Tokyo airport. Nice. Can't see shit. No. Damn it. I need to heal. I wasn't even looking at my HP. Oh, come on the run. Try to emulate some Pilot Wing 64. I just got 3 Divine Orbs and won a bet for 1 on... Hey! Wow, gaming, damn. Sounds like you should have played the lottery, but it's okay. You played Path of Exile instead. Understandable. I'm gonna heal here just in case I actually don't do this in time. Never mind. Haha. Alright, let's try to get out of here. Do that. Do that. Do... Duty Finder. Accept. Accept. Out of here. What's my most hated rare enemy in Path? Yeah, the frost rates are pretty annoying. The phasing ghosts are annoying. Well, for me, Ross, it's anything that bypasses my minions. So any of the demons are bad because they just ignore my minions and go straight for me. But the thing I worry most about, it's the phasing ghosts with the witches. So the Wraith can freeze me, and the Witches can blow me up. And that's one thing that's very concerning when I see the 2 of them on the same field. Yeah, I would say those. Picto has something to say about doing things on time. Yeah. Witches get stitched. Alright, let's do one more floor, guys. Let's do it. Last set. And we're gonna set up for Monday. Alright. Safety. Steel. Sprint. Bandas. Bandas. Is that what they say in Japan? Is that a thing? God damn it. Hell yeah, I did that in record time. Let's go. Didn't even have strength on. Here. Okay. Nice strength. I'll just use strength. Where am I going? Get that up. Okay, get this, and do that, and do that. Okay. Sprint. Not the exit. No big deal. Frick! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. No! Hell yeah, let's go! Alright, cool. I'm glad I remembered I had Swiftcast. I don't know if I'm gonna get a clutch sleep though. That's gonna be to do it like a sleep tech. That's gonna be a thing, but one thing at a time, I suppose. Okay. We're gaming now. We're really gaming now. Dare I say I'm getting a little more used to this? The benefit of 200 floors right now is it gives me time to figure this all out. But as I mentioned before, I want to do all 3 deep dungeons. So, we'll see. I mean, this is just the preliminary. And I think my current plan is to dig in Warrior in Heaven on High and Samurai in EO. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Another strength? I'll just take it now. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to come back. I think what's gonna really become difficult though, once we get higher and higher in the floors, is the whole... Like, I lose a lot of time because I'm not moving as fast as I should be, right? Because there's a lot of movement that I get out of Pictomancer, generally speaking, and we're not gonna have that doing this run anymore. Because I have to... There's so much stop and go, like little micromanaging stop and go stuff, so I'm gonna be interested to see how the time goes. I might have, like, major time issues trying to climb on Picto. Doing it this way. I feel like Samurai is going to require the most dexterity of the 3. Yeah, I think so. I want to take in the popular jobs with the flight stick. That's why it's Samurai to me. I think Samurai is one of the popular jobs, and I kind of wanted to do Samurai for a while. I kind of go back to Samurai anyway, so... But yeah, I think no matter what job I pick for a 90 kit, trying to do a 90 kit with, you know, the buttons that I have, I think is going to be very interesting, but... Why not, right? Bard's most popular in Heart. You know, Bard is really good in Heaven on High. I like Bard in Heaven on High. It has some big advantages in that content. So... And I did like Bard in EO. But in terms of, like, you know, what it can do and everything, I hesitated. I'm just gonna go. You like Monk? Yeah, I see. I hear that you're a new Monk fan now. Is the mania? Yeah. It literally is just Behemoth. Like Machinist is gonna be stronger for the range DPS because it is mostly damage, right? Social anxiety. One of the reasons why Machinist is a big favorite is because of the kiting. Its ability to mitigate because you don't take damage is very, very good for Palace. So really, the climb in itself is great for Bard. It's just that Behemoth is what's really tough. It's good now for Behemoth. Would you say... Okay, so if you were to say what is the toughest Behemoth of the 21 jobs, would you still say it's Bard, or would you say it's something else? Mr. Ross. Dancer's still RNG. So would you say the RNG of Dancer is much more difficult than the setup for Bard? Like Mitch? I think if you do Bard right, you'll get it every time. I see your logic, but you're saying that if you do Dancer right, you could get it wrong. Oh, Pin says it's not, it's RNG proof. You one-shot Dancer, so I think it's easier. I wish Palace had a thing where I could practice bosses without having to climb 169. You know what? That is a fair thing to say, but honestly, I feel like the charm of Palace is simply because that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Because you can't climb those floors to get the practice on the bosses. Well, it adds to the anxiety. It adds to the pressure of the content. So I would say, you know, kind of a good thing, but that's my opinion. You have enough anxiety. That's fair. You know what? It's fair. I'll hit the chest and then hit the rage. Okay, affluence. Okay, leave me alone. I'm already handicapped. Leave me alone. Being able to practice Godfather would be amazing. That fight's terrifying. Ross, I know the title of your stream today was Necromancer Alternative Reaper. You should do that for Bard now. Necromancer Alternative Bard. I know you did a Bard one recently, though. Will do. Hell yeah, dude. So far, mine's not sure run still. I'm not high enough to unlock Bard yet. You'll get there, don't worry. I can do it again, it's fun. Hell yeah, let's go. Can I get you to do it on a flight stick though? Can you do Bard on a flight stick? I'll do it on 2 flight. Damn. Double the flight stick. Missing my left hand. That's unfortunate. There, I'm taking a sip of water. Look. Piloting a Gundam. I can see Ross piloting a Gundam, honestly. I can see that. Ross seems like the kind of guy who would pilot a Gundam. Sheila, if I get to finally meet you IRL, we're gonna shake hands except it's my left hand. How does that feel? I didn't set up any of my freaking motifs, goddammit. Gross. No, not that one. Shit. Deal. As a lefty. Wait, Sheila? Oh yeah, Sheila lefty? I forgot. I am a lefty by nature. Wishin. I was a Gundam fan as a kid. Which Gundam did you see first? My first Gundam was my first Gundam was Gundam Wing. You used to be a lefty? What happened? You just wake up one day, you're no longer a lefty? Hey, lefties rock. No. I think I pulled the wrong thing. I did. Okay. Here. God damn it. My brain malfunctioned there. I was trying to think of what the hell I wanted to do. Okay. It was one of the small series ones that let me check what it's called. I think I've never seen a Gundam. I only saw Eureka 7. I was a natural lefty. My mom forced me to learn with my right hand in kindergarten. Damn. In kindergarten, when they were teaching us to write, they ran out of left-handed pencil groups one day and just started writing my left. Damn. Wow, justice for left-handers. 8 MS team. Oh, interesting. I never saw that one. The only ones I saw was Gundam Wing, and then later on Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, which Iron-Blooded Orphans was that was brutal. That was a brutal one. Good story, but I don't think I could ever watch that again. I just remember this one scene, and it just like sat in my brain. It's like I can't believe you just did this in the story. It was like very tragic. I've always been curious if I would have been better artist if I was still left-handed. Can you like try to just do it, or like there's too much time already while that you did without using that hand? You dropped Orphans at like episode 2. I think it was on I don't know why I started watching it, but I kept with it and I liked it. Dude, I can't Tasmanian. It's exactly the scene I was talking about too, dude. And shit just went downhill from that episode. Well, downhill in the story, not downhill with this, like the quality of the content. It was just like everything went to hell after that part. We've been watching White Lotus to help us cope with waiting for Severance, and it's good. You do like your shows, Miss Sheila. Ah. So I think I definitely, so the pillow has definitely helped with the arm fatigue. The hands are, I feel like they're dying. No, I'm on this one. I could feel it, like I could feel it at the bottom part of my hand right now, the fatigue. And it's like, I don't think it's a bad, it's like a necessarily a bad thing. It's just a whole, it's like I'm using muscles and stuff that I don't typically use, right? That's what it is. I can feel it. I want this shrine. Wait. Oh shit. Run away! You want some pumpkin? You want some sunflower seeds, gamers? There you go. Smacking sunflowers. Yeah. And they're flavored too, which is really interesting. We had one of our buddies, Henry, get them, and he really liked them. He went for seconds when he did it. Good old Flock. I know. At least we ended up fighting like an easier enemy, thankfully. I think the snowplowers are outside. I can hear them. They're loud. We have snow coming down right now, so might be something I need to do tomorrow, which I'm not going to be excited about. Have to clear the snow. Yay. Yay. No. Will not be a smart idea for me to do that. Damn it. Damn it. Game! Our warrior was complaining about snowstorms as well in Jersey. Depends on where you are. We're gonna get, like, I think a little bit, but I mean... Any advice for 181 set as mug? Waste of time. How do your palms look? You know, I don't know if you want to check out Twitch VODs, or if you saw me do 181 recently, last week. I think we did it last week. Highly suggest checking out that VOD. You know why waste of time? I think I pulled literally like 14 mimics. We got 14 mimics, 15, 16 mimics, and 181 set alone. So that might be a really good VOD to just check out like what the hell I actually do to make it through. I like the early flights. You want to hold on to steel as long as you can. Usually the go-tos that I like to try to go for. No, 181. 191 was get lucky and you win. That was 191. Why is my pillow shedding? What's wrong with it? What the fuck? I use you for one day and you get angry. I'm teasing. I can't believe it, Sheila. Why would you? Why would you ever? Yeah, I'm getting. I asked Ada to do a little bit of a mashup video of all the mimics we pulled, so might have something special for that one. Once Ada gets it done. Ada gets it done. I think I might pull something else here. Nope. 2 steals, rest palms are max. I watch your monk there. It's the next level. Yeah. Do you believe it's a bad idea to flight later floors in 180 set? So, okay. I got this question actually on YouTube. And one thing that I'll give you the whole story about this. So they go to me on YouTube. They're like, "Hey, I was referencing Meiji's guide, and Meiji's guide said to use flights on the later floors, but now you're suggesting to use flights on the earlier floors. Is there any idea why the change?" And how I framed it was the following. I said, first and foremost, Meiji's guide is still very good, and the information there is still very useful. I would say that I used to be a subscriber to doing flights later because you want to get it for speeding up time. And I think that strategy still holds well. Like, it's not bad. Now, the argument would be, okay, well, what if you flight and you only get flood dragons? What if you flight and you only get worms? Fair argument. But then my counter argument is, well, what if you just get chimeras? You know? Now, the community updated strategy for that is to use flights early, because one of the things I heard Ross talk about a lot too was it's that you're flighting early. You're going to have to do something to speed up on that set. It's going to happen. So by flighting early, you're kind of already taking advantage of that, but you're doing it early against enemies that you mostly can kill. You got bombs, you got sprites, you got Wamora Campas, and a lot of those you can do with Bloodbath without Bloodbath. So you're speeding up on enemies that are going to be easier to kill than trying to speed up on enemies that are going to be much harder to kill. You know? Like, if you're trying to get the benefit, if you're trying to use a flight to save time, then you'd rather use it with a better set of enemies. So it's like an updated, modified strategy of what it is in present day as opposed to what it was before. So that's one reason why. Now, it isn't necessarily bad to use a flight later, especially if you pick up a whole bunch of them, you know? Either way, you're still dealing with RNG of what actually spawns. I mean, you could not flight and just get flood dragons forever. I mean, you know, it is what it is with the game. But one thing to consider, though, is that one thing I did like to do in the early days of when I was trying to clear, if you end up using a steal on the later floors, like for some reason, oh god, I gotta use a steal, it's a really good idea to flight right away, because that steal will carry you through the enemies on that set. Like, you can take off like the worms and the scorpions with the steal, but you do it coupled with a flight so you can get off that floor with the steal still on. So that's something to take into very strong consideration as well. But I would say normally, if you're using early flights, you may not have those flights anymore to use, so it becomes like, okay, you know what, I used them, I got the time benefit, let's move on. So it's something to consider there, and then also whatever Ross and Pind are saying as well. I'm gonna try to read it out. My third attempt at Palace, way back whenever I died in fighting 197 and getting nothing but Flood Dragons and Ninja. I meant, oh, you meant 187. You meant 187. I managed to kill one, but didn't get lucky the other time. Taught me a valuable lesson. Yeah, and what's really interesting with that is that just never happened to me. I never had that happen. I never bricked the run because I only got floods. But I think, to be fair, I think if I did have that, I would have raged out of there. So it's like, you know, I probably would have had an answer somehow, but it can happen. You're dealing with RNG. Stuff like that can and will happen. Just, you know, whether it happens on your current run or whether it happens on the next one, it is what it is. People usually use double dip later too, and dipping into a flighted floor can be bad because nothing around is to smack. Yeah. So I hope those made sense. Waste of time, something to think about for your own strategies. Was a DE baby. Hey Pin, have you cleared EO? Just checking. Cleared the hardest part. Yeah, 1 to 10. Yeah, he cleared. What? That's not the hardest part. 1 to 40 is the hardest part. What the hell? Really don't know your Eureka Orthos. What the heck? Why the heck? Nothing gonna fight early. Yeah, no problem. I mean, one big takeaway waste of time, just to kind of cap the conversation. It's definitely about strategy and, like, optimizing those palms. You kind of want to give it a little, like, anytime you want to use a palm, in my opinion, you kind of want to give it more than just if-then, you know? If this happens, then this happens. You kind of want to think it, like, a couple steps ahead, right? You know, if I use the steel, well, what's it going to be good for? I can use it for here, I can use it for there. If I use the flights, like we just discussed, like, you know, why are we using the flights? And like, kind of giving that kind of critical thought into some of the uses of things, so... And every palm can be thought about that way too. You can actually get to that critical thinking on every single palm. Alterations for later. If you get vegetables, great. If you get mimics, probably need to spend. Well, also arguably the mimics are probably better to deal with than some of the other things too. That's something to consider as well. It would be funny if my files showed the date on it, just so you can keep the file forever. Boycotted EO. What if next deep dungeon? The only way you can enter is if you cleared EO. Solo. What happens then? What's the game plan? Not planning on it anyway, so I'm safe. Okay. I see. Wish they did that. They'll never do that. They'll never ever do that. Pin quit. Damn. Can I have his stuff again? Sheila said last time I could have anything of pins, so I just overkilled that thing. God damn it. Checkmate. Did you start? Yeah, I started at floor 1, Sadie, yeah. Especially with this kind of challenge, I definitely wanted to start at floor 1 for a multitude of reasons. One, I mean, this is a challenge run to me, so it's like we gotta cover the whole thing. But two, I needed those floors to get used to this. like I needed extra time to like get used to the flight stick. So, and I think that definitely really helped a lot. So, but yeah, it's taken us 5 hours to get through 90 floors. We're not going at a very fast pace. It's even slower than a speed run, a score run at this point. World pace record for this category? Hell yeah, dude. We gotta think positive. Would it be better if the buttons were on the other side? This one? The problem with that is that my movement is this top button right here, which is like a little analog stick, and my camera is the joystick here. So if I had the buttons here, I could not get over to this joystick. I wouldn't really have anywhere to do one of... Like, I could do one of them, but I couldn't do both of them. Oops. So, I think it had to be somewhere of an iteration using both the joystick and everything, especially with the movement in the camera. At least that's how I was thinking about it. But here, I wanted to use these buttons on the left for anything that would, like, required me to be stationary. So that's where the palms are getting used, and I feel like that was a good option. At least it feels comfortable so far. To me. I mean, it's a good... I mean, I don't mind those questions, too. It's like, you know, I would love to explain my thought process as to why we bounce certain things, because I'm sure it doesn't make a lot of sense in general. So, you know, if you have those questions, please ask them, because I'll try to explain what I was thinking. And honestly, those type of conversations could also mean, like, actually, you had a better idea than I did, you know? I'm gonna shrink and steal here. I didn't realize I didn't have it. Okay, we got there. May stay in here for the next bomb, but I don't have heals going, so I need to watch out. Should be another sap. Yep. Didn't really mean to do that, but that worked out. Good song. I like the song a lot. Looks stylish. I didn't mean to hit that button. That's all. I think I'm gonna get the other ad coming in. No. No, stop. Get me to the other one. Okay. Man, I killed this so slow. Like, usually I kill this so fast. This is such a slow fight. Yikes. No, one button. Okay, it's fine. Pico looks like it does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a really good job, in my opinion. No, no, stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Oh my god, that's so awkward. I already did it. Yikes. Okay. Did it. I can't... that actually generally make me concerned because, like, usually I will kill that boss like a minute faster under normal circumstances. I did it, like, literally a minute slower because I just couldn't hit buttons. Looking forward to 190, yeah, me too. Holy shit. This is gonna take a couple of attempts, but I think the more and more I do this, I will get better at it. And I am steadily feeling like more comfortable doing this overall. I don't know if it's becoming obvious, like watching it, watching the gameplay, if you're seeing it, but I feel more comfortable with it for sure. So hopefully we can still get it. I mean, like I said, we did this on controller before, and controller took 2 attempts. I think I wiped on like 190 something, or 180s. I think I wiped somewhere over there, and then the second attempt we cleared. So the more and more time I get on this, it'll just feel more comfortable. I'll get used to which ones I need to go for in terms of like the hotkeys and everything. So and this is one reason I wanted to do it today. This was like the prelim, and actually it's a really good thing I decided to do it today. I was ambitious to think that I was gonna get through 120, 130 in on Monday. No way, dude. No way I was gonna do that. I mean, this is like my normal time that I would end, and we only made it to 90. 5 hours to do 90 is a long time, so I'm glad I split this up into 3 streams. Or assuming we clear. I mean, that's assuming I do the clear. So, but anyway, there it is, 91. So that is it for me. First and foremost, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for watching that. I hope this is a pretty cool challenge for you guys to watch. I'm certainly having fun with it. It's been fun talking to you guys for it. We will continue this on Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern. I might stick it to Mondays for now, unless... You know what? Okay, here's a thought. I am very goal-oriented, okay? Very goal-oriented. If we don't die Monday, you can probably expect the next part of the attempt to be Monday. If I die Monday, I am going to be, like, angry at myself, and, like, I'm gonna get into gamer mode, and I'm probably gonna want to do this back, like, somewhere during the week. So, we'll see how Monday goes. But Monday for now, and then Tuesday is Path of Exile. The next days, we'll see what I'm in the mood for. So 3 p.m. Eastern on Monday for the continuation of this one. So thank you guys for being here. Very much appreciate your company. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'm going to go find someone to raid who I already know who that is. Because they decide to go 61 to 200. What floor are they on right now? 147? Perfect. This gentleman is going to keep you company, guys. If you want more Deep Dungeon, you gotta say hello to our boy, Mr. Darabon, who is live. And usually Saturday nights he goes long, and he is going to 200. I didn't see what job he's doing on, but who cares? I'm gonna go over to say hello to him anyway. So say hi to Mr. Darabon. He is of the Trap Guide. He made the Trap Guide for Deep Dungeon. That is him. He's a really good man. So we'll go say hi to Mr. Darabon. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid. See you again.